why are you luring me into having sex with you?
Princess, I can't resist you. Just look at you. Your beautiful face, beautiful curves, everything at the right places. So how can I resist this beautiful angel?
You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Chidi. I no longer feel comfortable staying alone with you. What is wrong with you? Please just take me to the palace right now.
No, come on, princess. You are not going yet. I have to decide when you leave. As a matter of fact, we are not done talking.
And what exactly are we talking about? Tell me! What exactly are we talking about? All you talk about is sex, sex, sex! And that is something we shouldn't even talk about. Look, Chidi, if you do not have self-control, then you have no business staying with me.
No. Princess, just look at it. I can't touch you. I can't kiss you. I can't feel you. I can't even make love with you. How do you expect me to feel good? How do you expect that?
Then quit. Yes, quit! I should not be the one to tell you what to do. It's obvious you never loved me. You just wanted my body, yes?
Come on, princess. Of course you know that I love you. I do, I love you.
If you love me, you will respect me. You're from this kingdom. You know the custom and tradition. So why are you finding it hard to digest? Why? Are you trying to ruin my life? Or are you trying to destroy the palace? What are you trying to do? Gosh, Chidi. Chidi, I thought you've changed. I thought you were a changed man. Please I need to go. I need to leave.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Can we go back? No. I promise you, I am not going to touch you again. Honestly, I won't.
So you let me go take my bag and my things. You would not touch me and you won't follow me.
I promise you that. I won't.
Don't follow me, just wait for me. Let me get my things.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Ikem, did you tell her that you don't love me?
Did I tell who?
Neka. She told me that you said you cannot date me because I am not your spec. I am smelling and I am dirty.
Me?
Yes. Ikem, did you have to go that far? Why? For crying out loud, I am the daughter of the Prime Minister of this kingdom. I get what I want. My father gives me what I want.
So what is wrong with all of you in this village? When did me and Neka discuss such a thing? I will never say anything rotten about a woman. I can't say such a thing. She's lying. How? That you're rotten. Is she mad? Neka came to me requesting that I become her boyfriend, which I told her it will never be possible. When did we say anything about you being rotten or being smelling or dirty?
Hold on. Neka said what?
Please, I don't have time for this thing in this village. If you notice clearly, you see, I am avoiding you. Anything that will make your father chase me with a gun in this village, I'm avoiding it. You people should leave me alone in this village now. Is it hard to understand? What's all this Neka said this, Neka said that? Is it hard for you to understand that I do not want? Please, don't stop me on the way to say this thing again. Hold on, sir.
He came. Hey. So Neka lied to me. Neka lied to me. Okay. No problem. As for you, Ikem, you will bring out the real me and you will see it in this village. For crying out loud, I am the daughter of the Prime Minister in this kingdom. I get whatever I want. He gives me all I want. So how do you call me dirty? Why would you call me dirty? Huh?
Ami, Maka, wait now.
So,
What? Eh? Obodo, what is it?
Ami, I'm very sorry for what I did to you. Please, say I've been finding a way to reach out to you so we can just settle all this. Please, I've been looking for you at the palace. Let's just talk.
Obodo, you remembered telling you that we can be boyfriend and girlfriend without sex. You agreed, didn't you? How dare you try to drug me and use me in your house? Why would you do that?
Shamaka, I'm sorry. Please, I'm very, very sorry. See, it was Ekene and Ejike that lured me to do it. Please, forgive me. Please. Please, I beg you.
Really?
Please.
They lured you to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
See, they said I'm a fool to date such a beautiful woman like you, and I'm not touching you. Please, please.
Wow. Then you will continue being that fool your stupid friends called you for listening to them. And please, anytime you see me, let my name not come out from this your stupid mouth again. Okay? Because as far as I know, I do not love you again. If you see me come this way, take this way. Don't try it again.
Amaka. 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 Amaka, you are leaving me. You call me Obodo. Can you imagine? See what my friends have put me into. See a girl I want to marry. Amaka. Che, who did this to me? Who sent me, save?
What's wrong with this guy again? I serviced it last week now. Oh, what kind of problem is this? What am I going to do right now? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do now? Oh,
Good day, my princess.
Good day.
I saw you came to the neighborhood all alone. I hope all is well.
My car, it's not starting, and I've tried starting it, but it's not coming up. I don't know, and I serviced this car last week.
I'm so sorry. Like it's not starting at all.
It's not. Like I've tried starting it, but it's not starting.
Okay, let's open the bonnet. Let me check.
You should open the bonnet.
To check if
I don't know how to do that. Can you? Yeah, just. I don't know. Alright. But are you a mechanic?
No, but it's just to try to know if it's something I can do. If not, I'll run up and call.
Go ahead. Please just try, okay?
Okay, everything here. Oh, the battery head, you didn't tight it well.
Really?
Yes. It's not even, it's pulling.
Ah.
It looks like something like spool. Start it first. Let's. Yeah, try. It's the battery head.
Are you for real?
Yes.
How did you do that?
No, it's just I noticed you didn't tight it well, so I just.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I feel very much relieved. Thank you. So what's your name?
Ikem Efuna. But you can call me Ikem.
Ikem. That's a nice name. I'm Princess Adugo. I mean, you already know that.
Who doesn't know Princess Adugo in this kingdom?
Alright. Where are you headed?
It's very close. I'm almost where I'm going. Just go through.
So why don't I drop you?
No, don't bother my princess. It's just here. That's tree there. That's where I'm going.
I insist. Let me drop you off. I insist, so get in.
Nna, who dropped you?
It's the princess. She gave me a lift.
The princess
Yes, Mama.
gave you? Give me came from a lift.
Yes, Mama. On my way back, I saw her car spoiled, so I helped her fix it. So she said to give me a lift.
Huh? Omaka. Did you deposit the money in the bank?
Yes, Mama. I have to tell her here.
Okay. Okay. It's all right. No.
Okay, Mama.
Ojofo from Man Kingdom, you are not here.
Mazi, mmiri amajugo nwa awọ ọnụ. Chewere na-eyi jie n'obodo anyị. Night has befallen us in a dead time. Mana asị na mberede nyere dike, mana mberede ka eji ama dike.
That is why I've come. We are all here. We all heard what the chief priest said. That we need a king. Somebody must sit on that throne. And we don't have much time.
So, that is exactly why I invited you here. What do we do? What are we going to do? That is the question I intend asking you when you come, and that is what I need, the answer. What are we going to do?
Mazi, what about your son, Joe? Why my son? Have you forgotten that he says Zenwa by bet? Or are you trying to tell me you don't know what that means? Whatever you mean, I don't understand you. We're talking about my only son here. Why should it be Joe, my son?
Mazi, I don't know where you are coming from. I don't know. Why would you say you don't understand what is happening? Are you a stranger here? Mazi, we all know the history of your son, Joe. Yes. You know it very well. Traditionally, culturally, that if any child is born on a day that a king was born, that child has automatically becomes an Ezenwa. And you know what it means? Even though he is born out of royalty,
he has naturally become a royalty. Because one day, certainly one day, he will grow to rule that land. And you know it. Now let me shock you if you have forgotten. Joseph, your son, was born on the same day, the same time, the same moment our late king Jamike was born. So automatically, you know he is fit to be on that throne. And we have no alternative right now.
Jofo, it's not like I don't know the tradition, but...
But what?
But what? You know he's already ordained to be our king. And time is not on our side. Why not take a handset and call him immediately? So that we know what we are discussing and what everything's all about.
Oh, wait. Are you afraid? No, tell me. Eh? Wait. Mazi. Are you afraid of anything? Just open up to us. It's we that are here. Let's iron it out. Here and now. Are you afraid of anything?
Oh, no.
Yes, because I have to ask you. You are aware of everything. How our late King Jamike died mysteriously. And how we have gone so far to settling everything. So what is your fears now? We have performed all sacrifices needed.
My only son!
Mazi, tell me, are you against the gods or are you with the gods? The gods have made their choice right from his birth. Are you today cancelling it? I expected you to be happy that you are a favored one, a father to our king. Won't you be proud? Calm down. Don't be a stumbling block, please.
Ami baby. Bad girl. Where are you going? You leave the palace. You not gonna do your work.
Amiibo. Amiibo. Maybe you like Afro.
I like it, oh, my sister.
How are you?
You this bushmeat. So you're here. I told you enter my trap. You this girl.
Look at this. It is a generation that entered your trap. If you try me here, one lie, I will disfigure you. Look at this one. Look at this thing. I'll punish you. I'll punish you already. I'll punish you. Don't defy your generation. What do you want to do? Look at this one.
Shut your mouth! If I hear film from your nose, I will cut off your head. Don't say a word.
By the time you see your
name will change from power to Akara.
Give me money for my sandals. Do you know what this sandals for me? Do you know what this sandals for me? Do you know? Listen here.
See this girl.
You see?
You swear you went.
I will deal with it.
Make it.
It's okay. Please.
I'll use her and stone you now.
What's going on here?
My princess.
What is going on here?
Why are you both shouting like mad people in my father's palace? What is wrong with both of you?
Shout.
Chiamaka, what's going on?
Nothing, my princess.
Nothing. She and nothing. I see. Nneka, what's going on?
Nothing, no. Your best friend.
Sadly, I don't believe that. Ulochi, do you know anything about this?
No, not at all. Nothing.
I can see you all are hiding something from me. Yes. And I know it has to do with a man. Yes. You both are fighting because of a man. No, it's fine. Go on. Fight! Kill yourself!
Man.
Nonsense.
My princess.
My princess. My princess.
My God will jump for you. He come down. I'll call you.
If I slap you, come on, get out.
I've got it! Yes! Open it! I get it! Hey! Alright! Let's take it! Let's take it!
They are beating the devil out of you. They are beating the living devil out of me. Biko, no. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Have mercy on me. Papa! Oh no!
You!
Biko, no. It's a time I won't do it again, please. Have mercy on me. Hey! Hey!
Are you listening to your son? No. Are you hearing him? If he is not guilty, why is he pleading?
I'm guilty.
For mercy.
I'm guilty. Hey! I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Igwe, I'm guilty. Igwe, I'm guilty. I'm guilty, please. I'm guilty. Igwe, I raped Ify and Chioma.
Look me in the eyes. Read my lips. You are the sweetest girl in this kingdom. I enjoyed myself. But I'm sorry. You won't live here alive. Please.
Just saw them. Igwe.
No! You raped only 2. Go and rape all the girls in the kingdom before you know that you've raped girls.
Oh no, Biko.
Eh?
You know what? You will die.
Young man, you have come to the end of your journey. Those girls that you brutally raped to death will get justice. I hereby invoke the law of the land on rape. On Eke Market Day, you shall die.
Hey!
Hanging.
Guards!
Take him to the palace.
Igwe is my only son. My only son, Igwe. Let us reverse this case. Let your mercy triumph over your verdict on my son because of what he has done. Please, my fellow elders, help me.
Igwe, please. Let us look into this matter with our old eyes. Yes, what his son did was wrong. We were the one that met the law. Yes, and we condemned the act. He was even the one that said that whoever that is found guilty will be killed by hanging. Yes. But, Igwe, please, let us look at this matter from the point of view that we are talking about an only son. And he is a member of our this cabinet, please.
How dare you? Onowu, how dare you try to pervert justice? You are the next to me in this kingdom. So if I leave you to preside over this kingdom in my absence, you will pervert justice? What are you talking about? You are here trying to plead for leniency for this man? Was it not in this palace that the decree was promulgated and we all signed it off? He was the one who wrote it down. And now you are here begging for him? Oh, I'm disappointed in you, Onowu. Very disappointed. And you, Ebuka, you are here pleading for mercy? You are a disgrace to the entire kingdom. You are a disgrace to this palace. Look at you here coming to beg. Were you not the one who wrote down the law? Were you not the one who said whoever falls victim of that particular crime should be punished? Whoever is involved in that crime should be punished by death, hanging in this palace. And now you are coming here to beg for your son? Is your son better than all the girls that he killed through his brutal action of rape? Many of the girls in this kingdom are now languishing in the grave because of your son. And you are here asking me to reverse the law that we all made? Ifunanya was the only daughter, the only child, as a matter of fact, of the mother. No brother, no sister. And today, she's in her grave. Courtesy of who? Yours truly and your son. Because you are culpable for everything that your son does and still do. You didn't train him well. You didn't train him to respect the sanctity of womanhood. Now, let me tell you, the law will take its course. Your son will be hung in this palace before everybody. And from today, you see...
Well, I have no business with you. Okay? Because you have proven that you don't have self-control. You have given enough signals. Now leave my father's palace this minute.
I want us to talk. I came for us to talk.
Leave now.
I am sorry, Princess, but before I leave, I have to let you know that you are the most beautiful creation that I've seen in my entire life. Are you taking that time to stand in front of the mirror to look at yourself? Beautiful face, lovely smile. sweet set of teeth, curvy shape, and above all, your beautiful color. So tell me, which man can resist all this? Who?
Get out.
It's okay. I'll leave. What a beautiful.
Leave now! What nonsense.
Akara is not ready. You come back later.
And who told you I'm here to buy that thing? Eh? Who told you I'm here to buy Akara?
Why are you shouting now?
Why won't I shout?
Don't shout here now. Even if you whisper, I can still hear you. Must you shout?
Good. Now that you've gotten my attention, let me ask you. Are you dating Neka? In fact, let me tell you for real that I heard you two are dating. Is it true? Answer me, Ken! Is it true?
So where did you get that useless question from?
Oh, please don't lie to me. Don't lie to me because I know already that you two are dating. Ikem, so all the green lights I've been showing to you for you to notice me, for you to notice my feelings towards you, you chose that stupid girl over me. Over me, Chiamaka. The daughter of the Prime Minister of this kingdom. The daughter of the Onowu of this great kingdom. You chose that stupid girl over me. Really?
I see you're running mad. Yeah? You can see that you've gelled your brain. You don't have sense, Abi.
You're talking to me like that. Okay, so all this attitude you're putting up is because I tried kissing you the other time.
Why did you try to kiss me? Are we lovers? Why did you even dare try to kiss me? I don't understand what is happening in this village. Are all of you mad? Which one is this person said, this person said? Is it my name you are using to do nonsense? Eh? Wait, are you not even dating Obodo? Are you not Obodo's girlfriend? Why are you disturbing my life? I've told you countless times, let's just be friends. Let's just be platonic friends. Is it hard for you to do? I don't understand this person said that. This person said, he said, please.
Ikem, you've grown wings, so. You've grown wings to talk back at me, right? Let me just tell you. You will not date any girl in this kingdom. You will not date any girl. No girl will date in this kingdom. Do you want to bet?
Come, see, I don't want to ever see you here again. No. Just hold your money and hold your customer service. Don't ever come here. Are you people mad? If I see you here again, I'll pour you hot oil. I'm not joking. No.
Okay.
Very useless girl.
No problem. You will hear from me. Ikem, you will hear from me this kingdom.
Is it because I'm shining teeth? Because we are just shining teeth. I can see all of you are raving mad in this village. If I don't have you, no one will have you. As what now? As what? Okay. Let me just see you here next time first. I use it to learn how to beat a woman.
Shady, how are you?
He's not fine, or he's not well. Joe, I'm just coming from the palace where I went to see the princess. The princess looked me in the eyes and warned me never to step my foot in the palace anymore. She practically walked me out of the palace. Ah, what a shame. You see, Joe, I called you, I asked you to wait here for me because I needed to talk to you. You're my best friend, so I want you to help me to go out and see the princess and talk to the princess on my behalf.
Beg, see, when and how? When?
Yes, you? How? I do not know. When? Today, of course. Today.
It's not possible, Chidi. I'm traveling to the village as we speak. You know, I told you what my dad said. I am likely to be the next king of the community.
As such, I should be home. Oh, wait a minute. Did you accept to be the next king?
Of course.
Knowing the mystery behind the kingship of your kingdom, you know that anyone that ascends that throne dies mysteriously. So why do you have to go? Okay, fine. Let's forget about that. Forget about going to the village first. Come and see my princess. Talk to her on my behalf, please.
Don't let me call you selfish. Because you want me to leave what is important for me and my community to attend to your problem. And point of correction. My king's dying mysteriously has nothing to do with this call. Okay? I will go to my hometown today. And when I return, I'll talk to your princess.
What are friends for, Joe? I don't even expect you to stress or rather overstress this issue. Joe, listen, you can see the princess today and travel tomorrow. We are friends. Do this for me as a friend.
I'm not going to do that.
Like, I will travel and come back.
Chidi, when I return, I will go to the palace and see the princess.
I sensed all these things coming. I told you. But you wouldn't listen.
Look at what you have brought upon yourself. I'm so sorry, bro, but for now, I can't do anything.
It's okay.
Okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe you feel I know you as my man.
It's okay, Joe. It's okay.
But I need to speak the truth. It's not all girls that you can use a sweet mouth to remove their panties. Okay? So allow me to go and come back. When I'm back, we sort it out.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to make you angry.
It's okay.
Chidi? Come on. Be a man. You don't want to be a man.
Nah. So it was Ichiebuka's son who has been raping the girls in this village.
Man, that's what I heard though. Some guys came to buy Akara here. Everyone was just saying it. It's shocking to me. Very shocking.
Hey! Eh? So what are we going to call this? I got boy again?
No, that's the path he has chosen. Looking at himself, you won't even believe he would do such a thing. He used to come here to buy Akara now. Eh? John is raping a woman.
Rape and kill, rape to death.
Rape to death. That's the one that is very barbaric. Rape to death. Ha!
Hey! And I heard they will kill him on the next Eke market day.
That one is the life he has chosen though. Such is life. Very stupid attitude. Hey Mama, you said I'm taking Akara to the palace.
Yes, Igwe ordered 1,000 naira Akara for the princess. He sent one of his guys to come and check it that Akara is done.
Oh.
So immediately I bring out the remaining ones now. He will take it to you.
Okay, Mama.
Hey, you know what Ichiebuka's son.
Papa, please. I beg you, Papa, please help me and beg His Majesty not to kill me. Please, Papa, beg His Majesty not to kill me. I don't want to die. I beg you.
Why did you do it? What came over you?
I don't know. I don't know what came over me, Papa. I'm suspecting the devil. I think it was a devil. It was a devil.
I married more than 2 wives for you. You chased them away. I even married a daughter of a wealthy man. But you almost strung her to death. Ekene. Whose blood are you carrying? Am I sure you came from my years? The painful part of it is your mother that died because of your illicit attitude.
Papa, I know I've disappointed you. I know I've not been a good child. You've been a good father to me. All I'm asking is for you to help me and beg His Majesty. All I just need is just a second chance. Just a second chance, Papa. I have repented. I swear to God, I've repented. I'll be a changed person. Please, use His Majesty to just forgive me and free me, please.
Okay. I'll continue trying. Just be strong, okay?
Papa, please, don't allow me to kill me. So, Papa, Papa, be good, be good, Papa, be good. I won't do it again. Papa, be good.
This is very serious. Yeah? Igwe has refused to change his mind. After I talked and talked and talked.
Let us state the truth. Ebuka, what your son did was terrible. Remember, you were the one that suggested the decree.
It's true. But I never knew my son would be involved.
Yes. You thought it would be my son. You thought it would be my son.
Enough, Ichie, enough. Ebuka here is one of us. A member of the cabinet. When the eyes bleed, the nose should bleed as well. An injury to one is injury to all. In fact, this is really a hard time for him. In fact, a hard time for all of us.
Then, Anu, what are we going to do? Since we have pleaded, yet the Majesty refused to listen to us. What are we going to do then?
I think I have an idea. Yes. Let us go and meet Ifunanya's mother. Beg her. Plead with her so that we marry a wife for her. A woman that will have children in her husband's name so that their lineage will continue. I think it's a good idea. It is traditional to do that.
Yes, I agree. Whatever it might cost, I accept it.
Yes, I know you have a point. Let us go.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me get him outside.
is the first time I'm seeing you in the palace. It seems you're alone or you don't normally move around.
Something like that. The thing is, I'm always busy. So either I'm at the shop helping my grandma, or I'll be on the farm, or maybe setting traps. So there's no time to be moving around.
I see. So, what brought you to the palace?
Actually, the king ordered for 1,000 naira bean cake. So I'm here to deliver it.
King have actually been waiting for this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My dad and surprises. Why don't you come in and have a drink?
No, there won't be need for that. I have to run alone. What was it you told Chiamaka about me?
What did I tell her?
So stop asking me stupid questions because you know exactly what you told her. Why would you lie with my name now?
That's because I don't want her anywhere close to you. I don't want her around you. Oh, Kennedy, is Chiamaka the only person in this village? Also, Chiamaka no where do you Chiamaka wa? Her father is Yonowu, her brothers and this and that. She has this, she has that. Oh, get up with no wa. See, Chiamaka will not have you because you are mine. Away from line at this village. When
are they using you people's brain to fry granite? You and who? Who is yours? Are you people mad in this village? Is it because we attended the same secondary school? Is that what gives people the zeal to misbehave? Are you people mad?
Obasarom, it's none of my business. Whether we attended the same secondary school, kindergarten, primary school, Obasarom. The only thing I know is that Chiamaka will not have you. Oh, Kennedy, what is it? What are we talking of? What does she have? What does she have that I don't have? Why would you choose that dirty girl over me? Why? She will not have you. You see this particular battle? I am the winner. Chiamaka is a loser.
All of you are mad. Kwenano, all of you are raving mad. If I see any of you close to me again, that time you will know that I'm a retired madman.
You will not date Chiamaka. You will not date her. It's not possible. It's not possible. Oh, okay, I think Chiamaka my food. What is it? Okay.
Wait, why are you doing this to your best friend? I thought you never liked that Ikem of a guy. Why now that she developed feelings for him, you want to jump in?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Mind your business. Mind your business. You see this particular one, it is not your business. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Wait for me now.
Elders of our land. My son Joe, this is a nitty-gritty time. We need to tell you the truth. And nothing but the truth. So I want to allay your fears about this invitation given to you. Queen Ezinne slept with our king and he died. Gentlemen, you and I know very well that she was supposed to mourn her late husband, King Jamike, before any other thing. That should be the first thing she was supposed to do.
Well, let us assume that none of us cautioned her.
Why would you say that? You want to dwell on assumption that none of us cautioned her. Are we supposed to teach a child to remove his or her hand from a burning fire? Is she not a bona fide daughter of this land? a daughter of the soil. And you want all of us to begin to go to her, to begin to teach her what our tradition and culture is? I reject it.
Ujofo, please. All these things are all in the past now. Can we forget about it and discuss why we are here, Biko?
My son, it is already confirmed. And according to tradition, son, you were born with a royal mark. You are a unique child.
Yes, as the truth.
Yes, my son. Well, we have agreed with your father and the chief priest that you are going to be our next king.
Father.
Joe, my son, let your heart not be troubled. We have done the necessary ritual so that you will be safe on that throne. So you don't have anything to worry about, okay?
Yes, son. That is true. That is why I started by telling you that we want to allay your fears. We have done everything. Our late king, Jamike, died out of his own carelessness. He offended the gods of our land, stained his hands with blood. And he even went ahead and was telling us lies, deceiving us, the elders of the land. Yes, and when Ayeze, the king that succeeded Jamike, he was so eager and desperate to claim a woman, a queen that was mourning her late husband. And that brought him to the end of the journey as a king of Money Kingdom. Son, right now, all we need to do is to go to the shrine for your cleansing, total cleansing and fortification. Then, make you solid to climb the throne of Money Kingdom. Because it is said, one does not use the same thing you use in cleaning the ear to clean the eyes. You're welcome.
Well, let us ask him all the necessary questions. My son, have you in any way in this your lifetime stained your hands with blood? I mean, innocent blood. No, now. No, that's not Joe, my son. Keep quiet. I wasn't talking to you. Let him answer the question. Have you?
No, of course. I can never do a thing like that. I've never soiled my hand with any blood. And I can never do that.
Yes, my son. That is very good. I know. Once you have been defined as a unique son, I know you are clean. So, gentlemen, nothing is stopping us right now from going to the chief priest. He is already there. He will do the rest of the things. Let's go. Let's show that first.
On behalf of all the women and the victims, we ask.
Your Majesty, please pardon Ekene. I have forgiven him. Let bygone be bygone. Please, Your Majesty.
How much did they pay you for this?
No one paid me any money. I decided to let bygone be bygone. Please, Your Majesty.
You are a fool. Quiet! You think it's all about you and your child? They paid you to come here and spew nonsense out of your mouth?
Oh, Your Majesty.
Shut up, I am talking, idiot! Now get out from here! Get out! Get out of my palace this minute before I serve your head to the gods! Nonsense!
What are you doing here?
Princess, please, calm.
Chidi, I do not recall inviting you to the palace.
Stop raising your voice.
What do you mean I should stop raising my voice?
Bring your voice down.
No, I won't. I do. Father.
What's going on here?
Father. Look.
What is going on?
Chidi is not who you think he is. He's not.
How do you mean?
Dad, you need to take this from me.
Go upstairs.
Okay, Father.
Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Highness.
Chidi.
Your Highness.
I don't know what is going on between you and my daughter. And I am not about meddling in your affair. Okay? But you are aware that I don't joke with the happiness of my daughter.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, if you know what is good for you, try and mend fences with her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want to take her outburst as a mere expression of anger only. Don't give me the impression that you are not the Chidi that I used to know. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you see what I am telling you. Hi, Jesus. Nneka was just playing and fondling with Ikem on the road. Hi. Yes.
You said what?
Nneka.
Wait. Which Ikem are you talking about?
Your Ikem now.
My Ikem?
Yes.
Nneka. I hope you're joking. No, tell me you're joking.
I swear. I saw them with my two koro eyes. Why would I be lying to you now? Chiamaka? Why would I do that? For what? See, let me tell you, Nneka and Ikem are lovers. Yes, I said what I said. They are in love. That girl played you. That girl, your friend, played you.
You said what?
He said they are lovers. They are in love.
Ikem and Nneka are lovers.
Yes. Hi, Nneka.
If it's the will of the gods that both of you have these issues, so that you can be my queen. And see, princess, all you need to do is to accept me. Let's do things together immediately. Okay, look at this bead on my hand. It's royalty. It's a royal bead. I will be crowned the next king of my kingdom in 2 days' time. Please, be my queen.
Get lost. I am not interested.
Princess? Princess!
By the powers bestowed on me as the Onowu of Diala Kingdom, I ask you to make your last wish.
Igwe! I have come to realize that rape is bad. Rape is a very bad thing, oh, Igwe. And I honestly regret my actions. Igwe, I regret my actions. Therefore, let me use this very opportunity to advise my fellow youth out there. Never to get involved in rape. It's a very bad thing, though. Hey! And I pray, may the gods forgive me and accept my soul.
Indeed, may the gods forgive you and have mercy on your soul. Ekene, you have committed an offense against the law of the land on rape, and you have been duly sentenced. Today marks your last day on earth. You shall be executed by hanging, and your body, your corpse, thrown into the evil forest. Guards!
Your Highness.
Take it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Rape is bad!
Carry him well, now. Carry him well. Carry him well.
Oh no. Honestly, I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now because our dear friend Ebuka will not get out of this trauma.
No. Hey! Igwe has exercised the strongest and unbending law in the history of our land. After all our plea, after all we said, hey! Anyway, it's not his fault. But Ibe, can you imagine? I watched the son of my best friend, my old schoolmate, murdered in cold blood. I'm not sure I will get out of this shock. I'm not sure.
Hey!
What is it? What is it? Speak! What is it?
Papa Ekene has hung himself.
Eh? Where?
Killed himself?
Okay, let's go.
Ebuka.
Hey! Arrow! Abomination! Hey! Ichie. I was just talking of how I will be able to recover from the shock of his son being murdered in cold blood. And then this one. Hey! Ichie, will I ever come out of this? Take it easy. There's nothing we can do. What do you do? Come, let's go and see the chief priest. My legs cannot carry me anymore. Wicked remember. Hey!
Who's that? Who are you? Who's that? Stop it! Hey!
Yeah, it's me.
How did you get here?
Oh,
I mean, what are you doing here?
it's your home. It's my home. It's our home. Whenever Mrs. Ya comes around to see you. Hey, come on, come.
Chidi, what are you doing?
Russian, come on. I want to be with you. I want to hold you. Come on.
What is wrong with you?
Hey,
Stop!
come, babe. Come on.
I said stop it!
It's okay.
Stop!
Hey, come here.
Chidi, you're hurting me.
Where do you think you're going?
Do you know you're hurting me? Can you
be
just...
with me. Don't go.
I said stop it! Just let me go! What is wrong with you?
Come here. Come here.
Cut!
Come here. Give it to me when I... If I can't have you, someone else give it.
I just...
No!
No! No! No! No! No!
Greetings, my presence.
How are you, Chima?
I'm doing fine, my presence.
Chima.
My presence.
How's your mother's health?
She's getting better by His grace, my presence.
That's good to know. Please, if she needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate my presence. I will.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Good day, my princess.
Good day.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Do you need anything?
No. I don't need anything.
Okay, my princess.
Joe, my son, pick one of the maidens and make her your queen. We have beautiful maidens in this kingdom. Your coronation is by the corner. We don't have time.
Mazi, I would suggest to have this discussion in Joe's house.
Chidi, my son, whoever that wants to become the king of this kingdom, this palace becomes his house. So we're in the right place.
Oh, okay. Father, I am interested in someone.
The princess, right? She doesn't want you, and we cannot keep waiting.
Father, this is my kingdom, and whatever I say stands. Now I want you to go with Ejiofor to see her father. I have to make her my queen.
Listen, Joe, I am an elder, and there's a way we handle this kind of thing. We don't rush into it.
Father, everything came sudden. I know it. What?
I said I have your mind made up. I will talk to Ejiofor, my friend. We'll talk to her father. But if it doesn't go well, make up your mind to pick one among the 4 beautiful maidens in this palace. We don't have time.
Put in your best, Father.
I will try.
I am the king.
I will try.
Joe, I don't understand. A princess? Who is she? You don't know her. Come on, Joe, you've been my friend for a couple of years. There's no single girl you've dated that I, Chidi, do not know. And I said, Chidi, you don't know this particular one. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. But, Joe, I didn't know you want to become the king of your kingdom. You know, knowing the history of your kingdom, anyone who becomes the king dies. Chidi, I am different from every other one that have died. I am Joe. I will not die foolishly like the way they did. You know what? I want to have my peace. Joe, are you indirectly asking me to leave? Excuse me. Joe? Joe? Look at you. You've not even become the king and you're having an attitude. So what happens when he finally becomes one? Oh, Chidi, my friend. I am no longer the Joe you used to know. I am now the king of a kingdom. Get used to it. Oh. Funny.
You saved me in that ugly dream. Do you know the meaning of that dream?
My princess, you know, I'm not a soothsayer nor a dream interpreter. But with what you said, it's definitely a bad dream. Maybe because you watched how Ekene was killed.
Oh, you may be right. You may be right. It was really a terrible dream.
Who would want to kill you?
Not just someone. Enough of that. So, tell me about yourself.
Princess, my story is not a palatable one.
Call me Adugo.
But you're the princess.
I know. But I want you to call me Adugo. It's an order. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh, let me have it. Thank you. That's my father. Hello, father. Yes, I'm around. Now? Okay. Alright, Dad. My father.
Oh.
He wants to see me now.
Okay, my princess.
So, can we do this some other time? Maybe you tell me your story when next I come?
Sure. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care of yourself, alright?
Sure.
Our kingdom is in trouble.
Okay.
The land is in trouble.
Your Majesty, I greet you. We have heard everything you said. You know, when a babysitter comes to carry a baby, a newborn baby, and eventually the child dies, what else will he do or she do? She has to go. We've heard your royal message and we will take it directly to our prospective king.
It's all right. I must confess that that your deep proverb took me off balance. But I know that you meant well. I have to commend you for understanding with me. You know, two things I cherish so much in your life are my daughter's peace and happiness. You know, I can't trade them for anything. All right? So like I said, my daughter is happily engaged and in no time she'll be getting married. Okay? So I must apologize if I have disappointed you.
No, that's no problem. You can't disgrace yourself on this.
Yeah, but it happens sometimes.
Thank you very much. Oh no, we
My friend.
have a game for you. Thank you. Also, thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, please. My regards to your incoming king.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. My king, we have to jump.
It's okay. Oh no, please sit them off.
Oh no, my friend. Oh, good friend.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks, kingdom.
Thank you.
My most beautiful thing. How are you?
I'm fine.
Don't tell me you've been eavesdropping.
I had no choice, Dad. But Dad,
Yes.
you did so well.
I know.
But Dad, please can you not tell people that I'm about to get married?
Please sit down. Sit. So, my angel, why did you say that?
Dad, I just don't want you to tell people.
Could it be because of the dream you had?
Dad, please. Please, Dad.
It's alright. I just want you to be happy. Okay?
Thank you.
When was she calling me?
Chiamaka. Chiamaka.
What is it?
Chiamaka, you are here fighting and killing yourself over Ikem. Princess Adugo, yes, our princess, is falling in love with him.
Shut your mouth. You always have something to say in this palace. Why? Why is your mouth always running shoo every time? Don't you have good thing to do with yourself? How is that even possible?
You see? It's a guinea.
Do you listen to yourself when you talk? Do you hear yourself talk? That you always sound stupid most of the time you speak. The princess you and I know is getting married to Chidi. How is it even possible that she will fall in love with an ordinary Akara seller? Ordinary Akara seller? Is that, are you not crazy? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? You just be saying nonsense from your mouth.
Chiamaka. 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 How many times did I call you? I am giving you the latest update. I am telling you what is going on in this palace. Are we not just coming back from his house? The princess and I.
God, I don't believe you. That you talk a lot. I can never believe you. There is no way I can believe you. I cannot believe it. It is not even possible. You are lying. In fact, you're the biggest, fattest liar I've met in my life. It is a lie, pure lie, big fat lie.
Okay. So what do you know? No problem. Be here telling me that I am a big fat liar. Till this big fat lie will turn into a big fat truth. Then your eyes will clear. In fact, let me tell you, Ikem is no longer your class. Yes, Ikem has upgraded. He's no longer your class and that of Neka. Tell me something, you're calling me big fat lie. Watch.
It's not true. Never. Ordinary Akarasela, princess. This can never be true. The next time you call me to tell me what you I will slap you.
Oh no. Egbuka killed himself. And as such, he will not be buried in the town.
Your Majesty, Ichi Egbuka was a titled man. I know the tradition, but
There is no but. I stripped him of that title before he committed suicide. Recall that his son was a rapist. his body was thrown into the evil forest. We signed the law. We promulgated the decree that anyone who is found guilty of being a rapist will be hung in this palace. And that was why his son was hung. Now, if he could not take that and decides to kill himself, that is his business. So his body cannot be buried in the town. By all means, you all can mourn him for all I care. But his body must be thrown into the evil forest.
Your Majesty, it's okay. I have to leave now. Igwe.
No, I hate you. I greet you, Your Majesty. I greet you, Your Majesty.
How are you?
Very well, and you?
Yeah, I'm okay. So, how's your family?
Yeah, thank you. Very well. They are good.
What is he doing here?
Who are you referring to?
Father, I do not want him in this palace anymore.
Adugo, what is going on? Eh? You're telling me nothing. I mean, I invited him. You don't tell me anything. So what is going on between two of you?
Father, I do not want to see him around me anymore.
Come on, my princess. In 3 days' time, he's coming to ask your hand in marriage. And here you are frowning at his presence? What is going on?
Father, that will not happen. That will never happen. Not me, no way. No way that will happen.
My princess. My princess. Why are you walking out in the presence of His Majesty?
Thank you very much. Here's your money. Okay, Mama. Take care. Oh, bye.
Bye. No, bring that in.
Dear my son, your coronation is fast approaching. And we don't have time on our hands. We won't waste much more time again, please.
Yes, because of that. That's why we decided to bring this beautiful girl to you. She's young, she's intelligent, and we are convinced that she will make a good queen.
And very beautiful.
Yes.
I've heard you, my elders. Thank you all for your effort. But I'm begging for a little time so I can make her my friend and then got to talk to her. You know how this whole thing works. You don't just have to barge into a girl and then make her your wife. You know, at least know if she has this royal quality to become a queen. I don't know if I can go see her now, talk with her, you know, have some little discussion. Let it not look as if she's being abandoned.
Yes, you are right.
Thank you, my
You have been a perfect gentleman.
Thank you.
That's my son. That's my son.
Talking to her, you may touch her. Yes.
Talking is allowed.
Let's go back.
Ikem, is it true that you and Princess Adugu are friends?
Where is this one coming
Answer me!
Are you mad? How dare you raise your voice at me? Are you mental? As what now? Am I your age mate? Why are you asking that question as my mom or what? Are you people mad in this village?
Okay. Let me just give you a hint to what is happening. Princess Adugu has broken up with her lover Chidi. She refused his hand in marriage. Things are not adding up. And I don't just want to believe that it has anything to do with you. I don't want to think it. I just don't want to think it. Because it's unbelievable and unimaginable.
So how did I come into this rubbish you just said now? How is it my business?
Okay, let me make it plain to you. Whatever the case is, read my lips. Again. I, Amaka Olisa, the daughter of the Onowu of this kingdom, will not allow you to be close to Princess Adugu or Neka. It will not work. Never. Would you want to bet?
It's the way you always say like we have anything in common.
We have, oh.
How brazen? Are you mad?
We have.
On my life?
We have.
What business do we have together?
We have, oh.
Are you people mad in this village?
Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Is relationship by force?
Let it not be what I'm thinking. I don't want to imagine it.
Is relationship by force?
We have, oh.
Mad
Again,
woman.
we have.
Is relationship by force?
Let me see how you people become close. Let me see.
You must be very mad. You must be raving mad. Okay, I know what. Where are you coming from?
What are you feeling like now?
What do you want? What are you doing here?
I heard that the princess visits you in this house and also in the shop. She has refused to marry Chidi, and because of that, the palace is in disarray now.
This is the English you learned, disarray. So how is it my business now? This rubbish. Come, I'll start slapping you people, oh.
I heard, I was told that you are seeing the princess of this kingdom. It better not be true. It better not be true.
Come on, Seba, come on, sit the rope also. Are you people mad? Are you people mad?
Chalupa. So it has gotten to this. It has gotten to you pushing me, Ikem. You want to play with my emotions. Ikem, you want to play with my emotions, right? Don't worry. This village. I will bring out the devil for you. In this village, you will see him live and direct. Kumbet. Kumbet.
Where are you going? These girls are really
I mean it, Chidi. I am done. I am done with this relationship. I will never marry you. It's not going to be possible. It will never happen.
Why, princess? Why do you want to mess up my plans?
I'm sorry, but I'm not messing up your plans.
Wait a minute, I want to find out something. Are you seeing someone else lately?
Come off it, Chidi. Come off it.
Wait, something is ringing a bell in my head right now and I want to get to the bottom of it. Does this your decision have anything to do with Joe? Because I remembered vividly that Joe said to me that he wants a princess for a queen. And that very princess refused to accept his proposal. Wait, I'm trying to put one on one together here. Is there something I'm not getting here?
Now let me ask you this question. Are you a rapist?
What?
You heard me. Have you assaulted or molested a girl in your life?
Hey, listen and listen real good. I don't know what you want to achieve with this accusation. I don't know where you're heading to. What's the meaning of this question? Listen, let me make it clear to you. You are mine and you are mine forever. Whatever you want to achieve, you can never leave me. You can never dump me. You are mine and you are mine.
Amaka, as it stands now, we have one common enemy. I am done fighting with you over Ikem. Popongwa is done fighting with you because I don't want anything to dent my skin. You see that anger in your heart, that hatred in your heart, channel it on the princess because she's the one snatching him from you.
And spare me that trash. Spare me that nonsense talk. How about you? Are you not saying Ikem? No, aren't you saying Ikem? So why are you blabbing? What's all this?
That was then, not now. Look at this one. I am telling you, giving you an advice that will help your life. Opening your eyes on me. Nah, you see this your eyes? You are opening it on the wrong person. Go and shine it on the princess. If not, you will remain here and be speaking big English, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? The princess will lick Ikem. Ongi, you will be left with nothing. You will be left with an empty place. No Ikem for you, nothing. Don't ever subo you go.
Princess. And so what if she's the princess? Eh? So what? I am the Onowo's daughter. The Onowo of this kingdom, and I can get what I want anytime, anywhere. Princess, my foot.
Our kingdom is in trouble. The land is in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it tonight, make you feel like a queen. Go down for me. Yeah! What are you doing here? How did you get into my palace? Why did you tell Princess Adugo about my past? Why did you tell her that I am a rapist? Chidi, calm down. What are you doing with the gun? Put the gun down, okay? Put it down. I never said anything like that. I swear. Yes. I never said anything like that. I can never do that. No. Please, calm down. Joe. Chidi. You think because you are not a king, you can deny me my happiness? You think because you are now a king, you can destroy my relationship? Joe, you are here enjoying your queen. No. Can you think you can destroy my own relationship? Joe. No, don't do this. See. He hasn't gotten to this place. I understand what you're saying, but calm down. Let's talk like a man. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I swear, it's not what you think.
There's no
minute. Please don't do this.
No more words from you. Who is your friend? Who is your enemy? No more words from you. Who is your friend? Me, your friend. Listen, your God, Joe. No one can stop me from having my happiness. No one can stop me from having a do. Not you, no man, no king, no prince, no one.
I am begging you.
We understand.
Be a strong man.
Show me
your heart.
only one son.
Please.
Joe, where are you?
Please, now is your
Joe, my son. Joe, where are you?
Please. I'm begging you.
Listen.
Calm down.
Listen. Take it easy. Be a man. Be a man. Man, your death is inevitable.
This is totally confusing. Please listen to me. We understand your plan. This is totally confusing. The chief priest fortified him. We know that. And he only told us that late King Jamike was cursed.
And of course, Umana Yuese went ahead and slept with late King Jamike's wife without waiting for her to complete her mourning period. That was exactly what killed him. Now look at Mazudo's only son, Joe, died of Listen, let me tell you something. The whole thing is quite confusing. We don't know what to do. We are going to must find out. Listen, elders, let me tell you something. I have lost complete faith on that so-called chief priest. In fact, he is completely incompetent. I've lost faith in him. That's what happened.
Ezemo, I am not sure I should call you Ezemo or Eye of the Gods. Because you are neither of them. Tell me, what is happening in this kingdom? What is going on? Are we cursed? No, I'm asking, is this kingdom cursed? Why would our kings be dying? Listen, it is obvious you are not telling us the truth.
Exactly.
No single truth is coming from you. It means you don't even have eye nor ear to hear from the gods of our land. We are in the dark. And
And no one can lead us out from the darkness into light. But we said we have you. We have you. Listen. You are incompetent.
Completely.
Yes! We lost confidence in you. We lost it. 3 men, 3 illustrious men of this kingdom died within a short space of 3 months. And we have a seer like you, a chief priest.
This is an abomination, and it's even too hard for my mouth to speak. But I shall consult with the gods about this mystery. For obviously, there is something wrong somewhere. Yes.
For this mystery is mysterious. Hey! It's okay. We are done with their consultations. Enough of their consultations. We don't need it again. As the Ujofor of this kingdom, with my authority, I dismiss you from this kingdom.
Bam.
We no longer need your services because you are incompetent. Listen, I give you 24 hours. 24 hours for you to leave this kingdom. Live here with everything you have, including your family members. But at the expiration of these 24 hours, we still find you around. We shall stone you to death.
Wow.
Don't
you?
Leave us! Leave!
Imagine. Right. Please.
Know that the gods have left me for so many years now. I am now very empty. I can't even see or know what is going on in the palace. Look at what I brought upon myself. King Jamike. Where am I going to go from here? What am I going to do with my children? Now I have been banished from this kingdom.
Hi, Ojofo. This is very scary and unbelievable. I do not know what to say again. I was in Yamo. Look at it. Mazi Udo has refused to be consoled. What are we going to do right now? If I am
Asị na ife amara ka ga-esi mee na ka esi eme ya dị. Eziokwu. Mmiri amajugo nwa awụ ọnụ. That is true. We are dumbfounded. We don't even know the action to take anymore. But abide by my word, and it shall be well with us.
Okay.
Take my advice. Let us forget everything happening in the palace for now. To avoid the distraction. Let's avoid it.
Okay.
I am suggesting that we take a step. Let us know what is happening to us and know the source. And when it is done, the solution must come. Therefore, I am suggesting.
I'm all ears.
Let us travel out to a far land. Even if it means going to Abagana. You know Abagana, right?
Yes, I do.
Let us go there. We shall find a fresh chief priest or priestess who will help us out. Yes.
Ojopo, you've spoken very well. But no one will ever imagine or encourage his son to go to that palace. That is the truth. And what are we going to do now?
Chebekwe. You heard me clearly. We have to travel to Abagana land. There we shall find a flawless chief priest who will not be like Dikemba, our past chief priest, who was deceiving us, telling us lies, misleading us. And when this flawless chief priest comes, he will reveal the source of our problem. And when the source of our problem is revealed, the solution is there.
I agree with you. You are correct. You are correct.
Let's go.
Let's go. You're correct, yeah? You're on point.
So you're saying your mother gave birth to you and died?
Yes. He died after giving birth to me in the hospital.
I'm so sorry about that. So tell me, what about your father? Because I understand that this is your maternal home. And I know that you grew up all alone in this kingdom. Where's your father?
I don't know my father. I'm a product of rape.
What? You mean your mother was raped?
According to my grandmother, my mother got raped while coming back from the farm.
This is really sad. I'm so sorry. Okay?
It's okay. It's in the past now. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure that I become someone in life. That is what I owe myself.
I admire your strength.
Are you stalking me?
So because of this boy, because of this overripe mango standing in front of me, huh?
Excuse you. Please just calm down, okay? I'll take care of the situation. Just calm.
Chidi, what are you doing here? Are you stalking me now? Huh? Look, I already told you that we cannot be together. You are not fit to be with me. It's over. This relationship is over. So why can't you get that into your head? Why?
Because of this thinking Akara seller. Huh?
I will not stand here and watch you insult me in my house.
Just calm down, okay? I've got...
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, come see me after the car.
Sure.
I had a good time.
Madam, shut up! Old woman, tell your son to stay away from princess, my woman. Tell him to stay clear. Hey, what? Stay away from my woman.
Why are you trying to stay away?
Tell him to stay away.
What did I do? What did I do?
There's one man that came to your mother's shop and scattered every of her goods.
My mother's shop?
Yes. I didn't even know what your mother did to you.
When?
Just now. Now.
Now. Yeah, let's go. Who is that person?
Let's go. You need to see the man. How fuck I cost to your mother?
Don't worry. Don't say anything. Let's go. Let me know if he's mad.
The man must be mad.
Are you just going to look like that?
What would you have me do? Eh? See, if Ikem is what will make her happy, let her have him.
Neka, I thought you said you will fight for your love. Why are you withdrawing back?
Fight for my love? What are you saying? Does Poponwa look like Romeo and Juliet to you? Ulochi, I'm looking you with one eye. Let me ask you a question. Since you were born till this age, have you ever in your life heard or seen the poor fighting the rich? Not just the rich, the one with power. The one yasa uli pochie. Have you? No, you have not. But you want me to go and fight the princess? Ulochi, you are a devil incarnate. And I bind you. You devil, get behind me. I don't want to be involved at all.
Neka, love is not for the faint-hearted people. I thought you would fight your way through.
Mike Tyson.
If it's Chiamaka now, you start throwing blows. Why not go and confront the princess instead?
As Mike Tyson. Maria. Madam, my name is not Saint Valentine. I am Nek, aka Poponwa. I will not die for love.
Look at her legs. Love fighter. No. Go and fight the princess. Nonsense.
Ikem, what is going on between you and Princess Adugo? It was rumored that you are the cause of the broken relationship she had with the one that wanted to marry her.
I am not the cause of anything. Princess Adugo is just my friend. I don't know what transpired between she and that madman. Tell me how a normal human being will go to scatter the things in your shop. Are you the cause of his problems? Why would you go to your shop to scatter things? He's just lucky that I wasn't around though. If not, we'll join the madness together. Want to scatter your goods. An old woman that did nothing to him. Am I the cause of their relationship that made... I'm very angry. I'm very, very angry. I'm very, very angry.
Angry or not angry? Angry or not angry? Listen to me. Distance yourself from Princess Adugo. Ask one Amagwago. Stay away from her.
Mama,
See, I don't want what happened today to become an issue between you and that boy. Biko Kwao, I don't want it to turn into something else.
Mama, what you're asking me to do may not be possible, though. Because Princess Adugo promised to get me a job in her father's company. You know, since I finished school, I've not been doing anything. And I'm tired. I need to work now. That's why I went to school. I need to work. And now someone is promising to give me a job. You're telling me to stay away from her because of that madman.
Hey, I know why I'm saying this, so. Our people used to say that someone that is hated does not squat on a roadside. No. Biko, stay away from Princess Adugo. It is better for you to continue to manage this Akara business with me, Biko, than me hearing useless stories about you. I will not take it, though. I will not take it that you are fighting over Princess Adugo with any man.
Mama, I'm not fighting with anybody. She's just my friend. I'm not fighting with anybody.
Okay.
Managing Akara business, for how long will I keep managing it?
Amaka. Take it easy on me, please. Amaka, I want us to come back. I've missed a lot of us. I mean, our relationship, our bond, our love. Please, Amaka, I swear from the depth of my soul, the blood that flows in my vein, I can do anything. I mean, anything possible to bring us back as we used to be. Please.
Oh, pardon my manners. You're so funny. Hold on, let me laugh a little.
Amaka, you know I'm laughing, Jacka.
Is this a story or a tales by moonlight?
Oh, it's reality.
Huh?
A reality.
First of all, let me ask you. Who are the us? Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with your head to say we are us.
I'm fine.
There is no us anymore. Take that in. Okay?
Come on, Amaka. Stop sounding this way. Well, haven't I apologized enough? Haven't I begged you? Come on.
My friend, are you mad? If you touch me again.
Okay, fine, see. You can see it in my face. Before man and God. Please. I still love you.
Yay.
Yes. I still so much miss you.
Wow.
Please, can't you see I'm tired fighting? Please. I'm not Samson. I'm tired fighting on the streets.
Calm down. Be calming down. First of all, let me just tell you. Let me make this straight to you, okay?
Fine.
I am in a relationship. Not just a relationship. A very serious relationship. So get that to your head, okay? Stop disturbing me. Please. Biko obodo. Oh, please, oh!
Amaka. Toad likes water.
Oh.
But not when the water is hot.
Okay.
I will just kill that person. Yes. Come to say facts. Who is that person trying to take away my sweet asa from me? Me, Obodo. Neri Obodo. I'm Boom Olodo. Ngatiaka. Anyaya. Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
Let me tell you.
My sweet potato. My tomato juice. Calm down now. My baby. Is it because of just that little quarrel? Okay, remember now, you say you need some time, and I've given you enough time. What's up? Do something about... Understand now.
Let me make this very simple because this sun is too hot and intense. I, Chiamaka, I'm in a very serious relationship with Ikem.
Who?
Ikem Efuna, you've heard me.
Ikem?
Yes, oh! That fair popori boy is my boyfriend, so please! I use God name.
Ikem Efuna, that
yes.
albino. Ikem,
I like him.
the albino.
Yes, that albino is what I've chosen, is who I've chosen. So don't interfere. Obodo, leave me alone.
You said he came, eh? The albino. The albino. He can't service you like me. Me, Obodo. I can never forgive that albino in this community, in this Obodo, in this village. I say came, he came, and your mother. You people must hear what? Unugalintio, I must see. In fact, I must give you people heat. Heat in this village, in this community. I will make you believe that Mwa Obodo. Uga Tagi, Ngenyegi isi, Iga Hati isi, he came Efuna. You want to chop my jollof, my mama?
That was how he died, though. Just like that, without talking to anybody.
What? Just like that?
Yes.
I warned him, I cautioned him. I told him the history about his kingdom. But he was desperate. He wanted to become the king of his kingdom. He never listened to me. Now look at it. Huh?
I say, had I known, he said, brother to Mr. Too Late. If I had known, Joe would have not listened to men in council at all. Now I've lost my only son. Abazimaka nwa. Ofumbrayam Jahunzo is gone.
It's terrible. I understand how you feel. See, no wonder I called his number severally, but it wasn't connecting. It was permanently switched off though. I even came to the palace and everywhere was locked. Hi, Ndo, may his soul rest in peace.
I was the person that convinced Joe to accept this kingship. Now look at me, Abazimaka. I am alone in this world. Abazimaka.
It's okay, Ozibo. Oh, it's okay. Let me reverse and take you to your...
No, don't bother. I'm just going very close here. I'm almost close to where I'm going, yes.
Okay. Alright, I should be on my way then.
Yes, please. Right. Send me word to your people, eh?
It's okay, I will. Alright, thank you.
Okay, Chidi, one more.
Chidi, what is this? Huh? Look, I am trying so hard to be civil and polite with all your tantrums. And I hope you've not forgotten that my father, Igwe Obasi, retired as a Nigerian army general before he became king of this kingdom. I hope you've not forgotten.
Princess Adugo, tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth. Who is that boy? Who is he to you?
My newfound love. My good friend. And I am so in love with him. Madly in love with him. So Chidi, you had quit trying. Quit trying! Because it will never work.
You're beautiful, by the way. Beautiful lips. Alright then.
So you are the one who have decided to die, Ikemefuna.
What do you mean by that?
My friend Obodo is complaining bitterly. In fact, he's very, very angry with you.
Why?
Why? You already know why. He said you are dating his girl, Chiamaka. Yes. Chiamaka confided in him that both of you are lovers.
Me?
That she's no longer interested in Obodo. Now, Obodo is mad at you.
Where is that one coming from? Who in this village said I'm having anything to do with Chiamaka?
Chiamaka said so.
Chiamaka said so. Me. Me and Chiamaka lovers. How? I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't even know Chiamaka. Talk more of being lovers with anybody.
Ikem, you better go and clear your name from where Obodo.
Clear which name? Go and tell the Obodo that sent you that I don't know anything concerning Chiamaka.
You are sending me to Obodo. Listen, let me tell you. You better go and clear your name. Else, anywhere Obodo sees you.
Did you hear what I just said?
Did you hear what I just said? You are going to face his wrath. I know why I'm telling you.
I don't have anything with Chiamaka now. I'm telling you, you're still saying you face his wrath. Yeah. Please, don't join me in stupid talks.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Obodo will destroy you.
I need 7 days to commune with the spirits. I see blood. I see the spirits of the dead hovering around this palace. Of all the kings that died, only one is a true royal blood. The rest are just makeup. Give me 7 days. I will provide the answers you seek.
Eye of the gods. Is 7 days not too long? This kingdom needs a king. And we have... Our festival is just at hand. Please.
There are protocols to these things. Else, there will be consequences. Give me 7 days. 7 days. 7 days.
7 days. Well, we have no options. We have to be patient for 7 days.
Exactly. Mama! Mama! Mama, I'm not here to play. Oh. See, I am not here to play. In fact, I'm not here to open my teeth.
I'm not out to talk anything out of point. Where is your son? Where is your son?
What is your problem? Eh? The teacher is sick or ochie udene. Batana ben. Why are you making noise here? What did Ikemefne, my grandson, do to you? Eh? Everyone in this village knows that Ikemefne does not find anyone's trouble. Why are you making noise? What is the matter? Eh?
I'm making noise. You are making noise. I will teach your son. I'll teach him a lesson. Don't worry.
Look at you.
Come. Are you mad? Eh? What? How dare you talk to my mother like that? So, you are the person. The one, I mean the albino, going after my babe, right?
Hey! Chibo! Hello!
I'ma leave this thing.
Chief, why did you destroy the old woman's goods? I mean, why would you do such a thing?
I did what I did out of anger, Your Majesty.
You did what you did out of anger. So you condescended so low as to destroy the goods of an old woman out of anger.
Chid, why would you destroy an old woman's goods in this kingdom? Why?
Ask him. So that is how you are going to destroy my daughter's properties. When the spirit of anger enters into your little self, in the event that you get married to my daughter, that is the way you're going to behave, right? Now you listen. For your information, my daughter has been begging me to grant her wish to let you go. I've been resisting because of the love I had for you. But now that you have manifested your animalistic tendencies, you are no longer fit to be my son-in-law.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. Please forgive me. I am sorry, please. Please, Your Majesty, forgive me.
You are sorry. You should be apologizing to that old woman and not to me. Now, get out of my sight. Leave my palace this minute.
Your Majesty.
Chede, you may leave.
The sky is dark. What I see is blood everywhere. The sky is dark. What is going on?
I feel sorry for this fine young man, Ikemefuna has spoiled this beautiful relationship. Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? What should I say?
The princess has snatched your crush and supposed boyfriend.
Damn! Where are you going now? Stop now!
He came! What is wrong with you? No! How do you think that you can go to a man's house and fight him and win at the same time? What? Just take a look at you. Fighting your fellow man simply because of a woman who doesn't care about you anymore. Chiamaka doesn't give a damn about you. Can't you understand that? I can never understand that. I must get Chiamaka back. By fire, by force! Now, for your own information, Bodo, Ikem is in love with Princess Adugo, not your Chiamaka. Chiamaka is behind all this your raving right now. All this your anger. And she made it tough for you to be angry. And I don't care. I don't care. You don't care? Yes. Oh, moi, Bobodo. No, Bobodo. I am not Olodo. Obodo, you will care. I should care. I don't care. You don't care? I don't care. And listen, let me inform you. For that stick, he hit my leg. Look at. Moi! I will show him Pepe. I will tell him I'm Obodo. No, Obodo. I'm Olodo. I will give Ikem a big hit, a big shit in this community. He's a bastard to the core. Now listen, let me tell you what you don't know. From a reliable source, I'll make you understand that Ikem is in love with Princess Adugo. Not even your Chiamaka, and you're killing them for nothing. He deserves an apology. Apologize to him. A B. See, for me, Obodo, no real Obodo. I can never apologize to that Abino. I can never apologize to that bastard. Ikem, okay. Instead of me to apologize to Ikem, I better chop shit. I eat shit. Okay, that is see. Listen, I will show that Abino the stuff I'm made of. I'm Obodo, Neri Obodo. Okay, for that Abino to do this to me. Keep ranting. I will kill him. I will pour him acid. You acquire that. More Obodo. Okay. More Obodo. Neri Obodo. Okay. Obodo. Listen, let me tell you. This time. A man can never be a bastard in his comfort zone. A man can never be a bastard in his comfort zone. He's a bastard plus bastard. I swear to this son. I will make sure I kill him. Better go and apologize to him. Better go and do me. Apologize to him. Better go apologize. For me to apologize, I will chop shit. You are lucky they no break your big head. You are very, very lucky. They no break your head.
What is it? Eh? You're crying, I saw you. Neka. Ha! Papa one of all people is crying. Papa one.
Ulochi, what is it? Why is it so difficult for you to mind your business? What is it? Just leave me alone.
Okay. Sorry, yo. I am sure you will carry this your busybody and mouth and come to me.
Get out.
I should get out!
I think he's a fine young man. And, I'm liking him already.
Really?
Yes. Well, it's alright. You're welcome to my palace. And as for the job, of course you know, anything for my angel. Yes, so you can give him the job if you so desire.
Father,
it's okay.
thank you.
It's alright.
I don't know how to thank you. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
It's okay. You've thanked me enough. It's alright.
Like, it's still shocking to me. I never knew His Majesty will accept me just like that. Regarding the place I come from, the kind of job I do, He just accepted me like that. A lot of people do not even know I'm a graduate.
I see. Maybe because you help your grandma.
Yeah, because they see me, they don't even know I went to school.
You don't have to blame them, okay?
Thank you.
Ikem, you resume work on Monday.
Next tomorrow. Oh my God. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're
Thank
welcome.
you. God bless you. Thank you.
Amen. Bless you too.
God.
So, let me drop you off.
Please hold me so I can go.
Okay.
Princess. No. You're welcome. Bro.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, ma. So Ikem, I'll see you on Monday.
Bye bye.
Just got a job.
What? What job?
The king gave me a job in his company. I don't know, he just saw me and said he likes me and just gave me a job just like that, Mama.
You are lying. You are lying.
Mama, I'm telling you the truth. I'm starting on Monday.
Monday,
this Monday, Mama. This Monday.
Wait. You are starting a job at Igwe's company.
This Monday, Mama.
Just like that?
Just like that. The job I've been searching for how long? Just like that, oh.
Hey! It's not Monday, Mama.
Let me just go inside and wash my white.
Because just such a thing. Go and wash it very well. No, I can see that the princess is in love with you.
Mama, what's the meaning of that?
Yes, I can see it in her eyes.
You're not seeing anything.
No, it's all over her. What I'm saying is all over her. Let me tell you, lion begets lion. Yes, the fragrance is always the same, whether rich or poor. Oh, you think because I'm now an old woman, I cannot understand the handwriting on the wall?
Mama, you're not understanding
Let me tell you, it is always the same. And it is a mystery our people hardly understand. Lion begets lion.
Mama, because there is nothing begetting anything. The princess and I are just friends, and that's it. Nothing like...
Ikemefune, you are a lion. Yes, believe me, you are a lion. Yes, the look remains king of the jungle.
No, I don't be making it blood.
Yes. So, lions always recognizes their kinds wherever they are.
Mama, you're making my head swell. Why?
No problem. But one thing I know for sure, something striking is about to happen between you and the princess.
Mama, Rapum, no striking anything that is going to happen. We are just friends. Friends. That's.
I see. I'm waiting. My mother those days, when she was alive, she used to say, Anya can't pay me. Anya can't pay me.
My angel, what is disturbing you?
Father, I had a bad dream.
A bad dream? What about?
About Nkem. Chidi tried to shoot Nkem right at this palace.
Shoot Nkem? Why?
Maybe because he felt that we're in love. Or maybe he thought he's the reason I broke up with him. Father, do you know that Chidi had tried to sleep with me more than once?
What?
Even after knowing the implication, yet he still wanted to have his way with me. Father, that is why I have decided to stay far away from him. And to make things more creepy, his late friend, once told me that Chidi is a rapist.
Rapist?
Yes. But I don't know. Perhaps he was just saying that to buy himself through.
That is a huge accusation from a bosom friend.
Dad, you know what they say. Your best friend knows your top secret.
I don't know, it might be a coincidence, but I also had a dream. And it wasn't a good one about Nkem.
Father.
Yes.
I think I'm in love with Nkem.
I know. Surprised? You are my daughter, and I know when you are in love. When you are in love with someone, you always like to make the person happy and prosperous. But not to worry. I'm with you on this one.
You are? Thank you, Daddy. You are the best father in the world, and I love you so much.
And you are the best daughter in the whole wide world. I love you more, baby.
Thank you.
Our kingdom is in trouble.
I think it's better for us to go and pay her a visit. Just a visit. I don't mean going there to disturb her. Because she's in her kingdom already. It will be easy for us. Maybe when she sees us, she will know that we are desperate.
Oh, Ibekwe. Ibekwe.
Yes?
Most times you don't reason like me.
Why?
You're asking me why? Then why are you thinking of paying her a visit? She gave us 7 days. Didn't you hear her well?
I did.
And out of the 7 days, 4 days have elapsed. And they are talking of visiting her. Has her time finished? She gave us a time limit. And until that time finishes, you have no right to visit her. Do you know that our visiting can cause a distort in whatever she's doing? Don't you know that? This is a spiritual path. It's not what you see with your naked eyes. We have to allow her until her time elapses. She will be the one to look for us. What are you talking about?
Okay. You're on point, eh? No problem. Just concern about you.
I beg you, don't tell me about this concern. Are you concerned more than every other person? Everybody here in this kingdom is concerned that we must obey the voice of the gods.
Let us go. If you say so, I'll follow you. You shouldn't quarrel over this now. Eh?
You didn't do anything. You will confess when the time comes. You will confess when the time comes. Oh, yeah, move fast. You are still talking. You are innocent. Okay. Okay, when the time comes, you got to answer. When the time comes, you got to answer.
What did he do? What is his crime? Young man, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. They are just accusing me wrongly. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Which kind of dream is this? Why were they beating him? What crime did he commit? This is not good. Not good at all. Whew. What sign is this dream trying to show me? Who is this young man? How come I liked him, seeing him for the first time? There is something unique about that young man, but I can't place my hands on it.
Daddy.
My angel, you're back.
Mwah. Mwah.
How are you?
I'm fine. I see you're relaxing.
Yeah, of course I am.
Dad?
Yes, my angel.
You look worried. What's the matter?
Not really. I was just pondering about that young man.
Who?
He came in for now, of course.
Okay.
Yes, there is something about him. I mean, there is this aura of royalty around him. He possesses this personality of a king. Yes.
Well, Father, I think all men are kings in their own way.
You're right. Well, never mind. Welcome back.
Thank you, Daddy. You need to go inside and rest.
Okay.
I had a long day.
Rest well.
Alright, Dad. And you too.
Let me take some fresh air.
Alright, Dad.
Where are you going with that traveling? I
found a passageway for grass cutters. So I want to set trap for them to know if I'll catch anyone before night falls.
Traps are being set at night, and you know that.
But these animals also walk around at daytime. I just want to set it quickly.
You can please change your mentality. You have to reframe. You have gotten a white collar job, which you are about to start tomorrow. Why can't you allow the animals in the bush to rest? Keep this trap.
Mama, if I catch this meat now, you'll still be the first to tell me I want the laps. I want this one, I want that. Let me just quickly set it. At least I'm starting work tomorrow. Let me do it for the last time today. I'm already here there now.
I'm not eating anymore. I'm not. There's you have to. There's no water in the house.
I will fetch when I come back, Mama.
Hey, Ofronya for Guinea. Hey, I'm not calling your brother. My princess. This one you are coming to my house this early morning. Morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey.
So,
no.
Mama.
How is His Majesty and the palace?
Oh, everyone is fine and the palace is fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Is Ikem around? I've been trying to reach him and he's not taking my calls.
Sorry, he left his phone in the room. Yes, he went to set his trap. He will soon be back.
His trap?
Yes. Didn't he tell you that he's hunting? He used to hunt bush meats.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Yes, Mama, he told me. It's
okay.
It's fine. Please, when he gets back, tell him to come to the palace, that my father wants to talk to him. It's very important.
My princess, is anything the problem?
No problem. No problem at
because
all.
Has your father changed his mind over the job?
No, Mama. It's not about the job. My father just wants to talk to him. So let him come to the palace when he gets back.
It's okay,
is wrong with me? Why am I so cold and blooded?
Somebody help me, please. Please help me. Help. Help me.
What happened? Hey!
Somebody help me. Help me.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! You are rapist! Hey! No! I'm your son! Shut up! Shut up! You're rapist! Shut up! Can you stop this? No, you never! Oh, God, Bialuga!
What's going on here? What's happening?
Will you shut up with your crocodile tears? Will you shut up?
What's going on?
I did not do it.
What's going on?
They accused me that I did not do it. And but why did you do it? I did not do it.
Will you shut up? Shut your mouth.
What's going on?
I said 99 days for a thief and 1 day for the people.
Oh my God.
He came here. He's a rapist. You caught him raping Chiamaka.
Rape?
Yes.
I did not do it.
Shut your mouth.
I did
Shut your mouth. Open up. Shut your mouth.
Oh my God.
You!
I'm innocent, Chiamaka. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Chiamaka! What are you saying?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I did not do it.
Hey, shut up. How dare you? How dare you? You raped the daughter of Onowu.
I did not do it.
Yes!
I did not do it. I did not do it. I did not do it.
You!
I did not do it.
Let me let me this boy. Let me.
Chiamaka, why are you so? I did not do it, sir. I did not do it. I'm innocent.
Womanizer.
Quiet! Chiamaka, now tell us, what happened?
Igwe, I went to the bush to fetch some firewood so I could make meal for my father before coming to the palace to work. As I was trying to fetch the firewood, someone grabbed me behind. Then I was trying to scream for help. He hit me with a strap, threw me to the floor and raped me.
It's all over you.
It's okay. I did not do it.
Okay. Quiet everyone. Guards, take him to the palace cell.
Move it. You can dance it. Move. You can dance it.
Did.
Who is that? Onye? And what is it?
There's a problem.
Which trouble?
He came as we arrested.
Wait, so which he came? My own he came. He came here for now.
He has been taken to the palace cell as we speak now.
What did he do?
He raped Honou's daughter in the bush.
Oh, some man them. Who raped who?
He came.
Wait, so he came. Did what?
He raped Honou's daughter.
Stop the rape. Awesome rape. Pick up one answer. Which he came? No, it cannot be true.
I didn't do it. How can I do such a thing? I didn't do it. They are lying against me. I didn't do it. I just saw Chiamaka lying down and blood all over her body. I went to know why, only for Moyo to come out and start calling me a rapist. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It is honestly a black book. I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay, alright? I believe you. I know you did not do it. I believe you. Look, nothing will happen to you. Okay? Nothing will happen to you. I will make sure of that. Your head will not go for it, okay? You have to be strong. You have to trust me. Nothing will happen to you.
Please, can I at least see my grandma? Please.
She's in the palace, okay? I'll call her for you. Okay? You have to be strong.
My presence, your time is up.
You have to be strong, okay?
I'll try, but I need to see my grandma, please. Please.
I'll call her for you. I'll also get you something to eat.
My presence, your time is up, please.
I have to go now, alright? I'll be back, okay? You have to be strong.
Please, my son is innocent. He came after that woman is innocent. He can never do such a thing in his life. He can never. Not in this life. Not even in the world to come. He came after that can never do this.
Woman, keep quiet and stop disturbing us. He came from and raped my daughter, and he must die according to the law. Yes.
Hey.
Go to the cell and bid him farewell, because you may not see him again.
Bado, Igwe, because say something, please. I'm begging you. Because say something, woman, Biko. The only thing that is remaining for me, listen to the cry of a poor widow, I'm begging you. That is my grandson, the only thing remaining for me. He's innocent. He's innocent. This is just a frame-up. I did not bring Ikeme in such manner. Because I'm begging you. Ikeme has fear for women. He has so much respect for women. Esioku come down, Esioku come down. Ikeme one cannot do this. My grandson is innocent. Biko, say something, do something, Biko.
Ikeme has respect for women,
yes.
And yet he raped my daughter.
Oh.
Iwe, my daughter was raped. Even the palace doctor confirmed that. So why are we wasting time with this woman? After all, Ichie Ibuka's son died for the same offense. Why are we wasting time here?
Woman, listen to me. We have a law.
Yes.
We have a law in this kingdom against rape. Therefore, justice must prevail. But one thing I must guarantee you is that we will do proper investigation. We carry out due diligence and ensure that we come up with good verdict, a just one. So, go home.
Investigate.
Madam, go! Go!
One, I am truly sorry about that. You see, I just want to get rid of that which she carries. Please, I need you to help me.
Why don't you marry her since you have put her in the family way? Why do you want to destroy the fetus in her womb?
No! I cannot possibly marry her. Wise one. I am already betrothed to Ezine. And you know that. I cannot betray my father and marry her. She is just a maiden. A mere maiden. Wise one, my prince. You have been my friend for a very long time. I need you to help me get rid of that child that she carries. For I have tried so much to get rid of it, but it does not work. If you help me, I promise you, I will take care of your sons. From primary to university education, I will sponsor. Only if you help me, wise one.
Are you sure of what you're saying, my prince?
I am Prince Jamike, the heir apparent of the great throne of this great kingdom. I am your next king. I have the power to do and undo. My word is my bond.
I'll get back to my shrine, my prince. I'll bring you something. And once I give you that thing, you give it to her. Let her take it. As soon as she takes it, that baby will be gone. But there are consequences. She might likely die.
That is the least of my problem. It is none of my concern. All I want is for that child to be eliminated. Gone forever.
So make sure when you give her the concussion, you send her far, far away from the palace. So that she doesn't die in the palace.
Wise one. You sound as if the next king of this great kingdom is stupid. I am not stupid. I will send her out. Okay? Quick! Go to your shrine and get me the concussion. Now.
Don't forget also that there will be consequences.
Damn! The consequences, wise one. This is why I have you. Now go.
Adure.
My prince.
Sit.
My prince, this is the royal blood. Why do you want me to flush your own child? Why?
Take. You know why I want you to drink it. Take it. So that my mind can be at peace.
My prince, just let me leave the palace. I promise I won't come back. Please, let me just leave the palace with the pregnancy.
And the child will grow up and come back one day to reign havoc in my palace. Do not argue with me.
No, my prince. No, please.
I command you! Drink it! Now. Drink it. Odore, drink it. Good.
A royal blood cannot be flushed. I saw everything. He is the one that will sit on the throne, that will pacify the spirits. Else, men will continue to die.
Wise one, I beg to crave your indulgence. Please, who is this son of Jamike, our late king we are talking about? How do we locate him?
Diala Kingdom. Yes, Diala Kingdom. Ask of Ikemefuna, the grandson of Nedi, the popular Akara seller in that kingdom. That is where your king is. Yes. A soul is weeping, filled with bitterness. The cloud is gloaming with chirping sounds of the bird. I see death. Death after death. Sorrow begins and sorrow refuses to end. I see a woman crying for her lovely son, who will console her and make it not to happen. Go! Go and look for your king. For this needs to be taken care of. If not, all the kings will die one by one.
The youth, I greet you. Greet you too. I greet you too.
His Majesty is likely going to change the law or free Ikemefuna. You may ask me why.
Why?
Good. Because Princess Adugo is in love with Ikemefuna.
I say, no. Impossible.
Obodo,
it can never be done.
Relax. There is tendency that it will happen because His Majesty can do that just to please his daughter. But as the youth of this kingdom, enough is enough. It will never happen. Ekene was killed for this singular act.
Yes.
Therefore, Ikemefuna must equally be killed for this singular act. We will defend it with the last drop of our blood. Ikemefuna can never go scot-free. Never.
Hey, wala.
No bodonka.
For this village.
For this kingdom.
You see?
Ikem must be put to death.
Yes.
He must be put to death. I don't care about His Majesty or the daughter. I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing them at all.
That's good. You see, I like the spirit. You see? This is what we are going to do now. I'll be giving you guys money. handsomely. I pay you guys handsomely every day. So, night and morning, we will surround and mount guards around the palace and the palace gate. Because I'm having this feeling that His Majesty may want to sneak Ikemefuna out of the palace in order for him to escape execution. So we'll have to monitor him until the day of execution.
Life. You're right. In fact, you are very right. You know what? From this time on, we will hand over the case to you. In fact, you will rule us. We want to work with you. Use us anyhow you want to use us. In fact, from now, just rule us.
Good.
We'll work with you, yes.
Nice one. You see, I will give you guys a little something. Just go about, drink, buy some sticks as much as you want to buy, enjoy yourselves, go home, and prepare yourself. Okay?
You are the real man.
Guy. Guy. Fine.
Wow.
Alright, so enjoy yourself, okay?
Gods of our land, you are the gods that sees both in the physical and in the spirit. You alone knows that my grandson is innocent. He is innocent of the accusation. Please save him for me.
Up to your mother. Please, talk to me. Who is responsible for this pregnancy?
Mama, please. I don't want to talk about it. I beg of you.
This is the same thing you have been saying since you came back to this house with this pregnancy. Why are you so secretive to your mother? Why are you hard on me? Why are you hiding the source of this pregnancy? It is almost time for your delivery. Are you going to hide it forever? I don't understand. And I know you worked in Umwoni Kingdom when you were staying with my late sister. But what I don't know is why you suddenly left the palace at where?
Mama, I just told you that I was raped by an unknown person. I don't even want to record the event. It's so terrible.
I know you are lying. You keep saying it and I keep telling you that I don't believe you.
Mama, please. I was raped.
Who they here?
Okay.
Madam.
Welcome.
I'm at it now.
Thank you.
You are very much. Fine.
Yeah, you're fresh, show.
Yeah.
Nana Joseph, come out for fire.
Abi?
Eh.
So how much is they sell them?
Okay, now 100 naira, 200 naira.
I need the one of 150.
No. Either you buy 100 naira or 200.
Okay, give me the one of 100 naira.
Only 100 naira.
Just make I get the one of 100 naira.
Okay now. Customer.
Madam.
So na hot akara.
I dey feel am. They hot.
You go like am.
Normal. This your belle. Na ejima you go born.
Hey, man, no, I like ejima. For this thing we talk here, I go put 2 jara for you.
You mean am?
See am, big one.
No wow. This your belle now. Na ejima you go born.
Thank you. I don't get change, yo. Please, can you come back for your change, please? I'm just starting for the day.
No, I will come back.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy your car.
No. Thank you. Okay now.
Hey, Mama.
How is the market going?
I know. I'm just trying to say 1 or 2.
Hey, no.
Mama.
No, please sit down. I want to have a word with you.
Mama, what is it?
Nemo, I saw Maziloka as I was coming back. And he talked about...
Mama, please, enough. I've told you and this man that I'm not ready to get married to his son. Allow me to put to bed first. Look, that man is a gold digger. All his son wants is for me to give birth to a male child. And if I give birth to a female child, you see him, you just zoom off. So please, stop bothering me with all this married issue. Let me put to bed first. And besides, I'm not ready to get married.
How can you be saying that? How can you open your mouth and say that you don't want to get married? As beautiful as you are. This is abomination. Don't even open your mouth and say it again. I don't... Ogini.
Hey! Ogini. Obia. Mama Obia.
Are you feeling pain?
Mama.
Chineke.
Obia. Mama. Mama.
Sorry.
Mama, I need to go home.
No, not home. Hospital.
I need to go.
Hospital, get up.
Mama.
Get up. Sorry.
My water is coming out. Hey, Mama.
Why, Wham? Why? You left this world, leaving me with your beautiful baby boy. Hey! Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your child with me? Why? Hey! The doctor said you took a lot of pills to flush out this baby, which affected your health badly. Why did you even think of it? Why? You forgot that children are blessings from God. You forgot that children are blessings to mankind. I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you. I
will take care of my grandson. I promise you, you will lack nothing. You will lack nothing, my son. I will protect you. I will make you become a man of your dream. I will train you with all my resources. I name you Ikemefuna. Ikemefuna. The strength of your late mother will not be a waste. And my strength, which I will use to bring you up, will not waste either. You will not die when life is most important to you, Mama. You will not die premature. I bless you. I bless your destiny. I bless everything that concerns you. No man, I mean no man will inherit what is rightfully yours. Else, he will inherit instant death. Yes, instant death. Because you are a special child. Why did you do this to me? Save my grandson for me, Bikonono. You are the only one that can do it. Hey, how can I sleep tonight? How can I sleep when Ikemefuna, my grandson, is in the palace cell? Fear and agony staring at me while death stares at him. Hey! Uzuma, never, 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 never. Ay. Hey! Nekwe kongu nekwe mwamonu. Onwa abịakwa ọzọ. Onwa abịakwa ọzọ. Onwa abịakwa ọzọ. Oh, gịnị ka m mere? What have I done? What have I done? Gods of our land. I am so helpless. Who will a helpless widow like me run to? Onye ka m ga-agbakwuru? Onye ga-azọpụta nwa m n'ọnọdụ a? Please help me. Help Ononum. Death has taken all my children away from me.
You haven't touched your food. Why? You don't want to eat? Or you want to die here? Please eat your food, or don't come and die here. Okay? Eat something now.
Your Majesty, we the elders of the human kingdom wish to thank you for welcoming us to your palace. We are so grateful. Thank you so much.
Onowu and your co-elders in the palace, we salute you too. Thank you very much. Your Majesty, our visit to your kingdom and to your palace is like the mission of an old woman who misplaced her snuff box. All of us know what it means. She will go far and near to make sure she finds it. She will never leave anything unturned, including beds, clothes, boxes, everywhere.
Your proverbs are always very deep. Eh?
As a matter of fact, our journey is a very sorrowful one. Your Majesty, it is no longer news that the people of Umoni Kingdom have been losing their kings on throne. Losing their kings on the throne immediately after their coronations. Very pathetic, Your Majesty. We will say that we are at the verge of correcting the errors, if at all they are not yet corrected. We got a woman, a priestess, who revealed to us why the things are happening. That we have been handpicking people and crowning them as our kings. But they are people we thought that the gods of the land have already chosen and approved for crowning. And at the end they will die. So she said that a royal-blooded person, son of the soil, must sit on the throne before death will stop, because she is still seeing a lot of deaths on that throne.
Certainly, that's the truth, Your Majesty.
Eventually, she told us that Jamike, our late king, has a son that we never knew, and that his son is here in your kingdom.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do we know him? If I may ask, what is his name?
Your Majesty, his name is Ikemefuna. Yes. He is the grandson of Nedi, an old woman that fries Akara here in your kingdom.
You lie! You are a blatant liar.
No, you don't call me a liar.
Yes, that is what you are. Oh. Your Majesty, so you connived with these people to come here and tell us this nonsense. For your information, the so-called Ikemefuna raped my daughter. What? Yes. He almost raped her to death. But the laws of our land have caught up with him. We are waiting for the next Eke day when he will be hanged in this palace. Yes. Your Majesty, you have now confirmed my fears. The villagers and the youths have been saying that your daughter and Ikemefuna are going out. And because of that, you want to exonerate the boy from this crime. When it was the turn of Ekene, you did not waste time to execute him. You stripped his father of his titles. And when he could not contain it anymore and took his life, what did you do? You instructed that his body be thrown into the evil forest. And here you are, trying to exonerate a boy who raped my daughter. You can come from the east, west, north or south. I don't care. It will not stop Ikemefuna's execution come next Eke Market Day.
Oh no, behave yourself. What has come over you? How dare you disrespect our king in the presence of our visitors? Better control your temper. After all, we all are in this together. Nonsense.
I don't have your time now. But Your Highness, I will not sit down here and continue to listen to this nonsense.
My people, it is very, very unfortunate that at this point we have a very sensitive matter at hand. Ike Mefuna in question is in our custody, right in the palace cell, of course. Though he was accused of rape, that he raped and maimed the daughter of Onu, who just left here now. But nevertheless, I want to say, you are welcome. You see, our people used to say, and let me just put it this way, our people say that the gods do not kill anyone whose hands are clean. Of course, Ike Mefuna pleaded not guilty of such allegation or accusation. But anyhow, continue what you are saying. I want to believe my king here will have something to tell you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Your Majesty, please, can I say something?
Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Your Majesty, I know the weight of this accusation. We know what it means, and we detest it. Such is a very heinous crime, even in our own kingdom. Your Majesty, I want to appeal to you. I would like you to use your wisdom and give justice to this. Thank you very much. We don't need violence. Let the truth come out real.
Well, it's all right. The gods will give us the wisdom to handle this issue. Okay? You are most welcome to my kingdom, and I can assure you that your safety is guaranteed.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No man alone. Any man alone for himself. Stop that.
What's the meaning of this? Huh? What's the meaning of this rubbish, Obodo?
Bring them home.
Huh?
Search that couple. Bring them down.
Are you out of your mind? Huh?
I am not out of my mind. I am very sound, as you can see. Now listen, whatever they call you, princess, we are not here to see your face or anyone's face here. Now, get this notice. We are doing our job. We are out to search any car that passed this road. So, be a good citizen, a law-abiding person. Boys, open the boots.
Obodo.
Open the boots!
Why will you search my car? For what?
Princess! Now me they serve for Allah's breakfast though. I'm sure you wouldn't like to have a taste of this morning. But start that motor. Open the boots.
Why will you want to search my car? Search my car for what?
Are you deaf? Open the boots! Fast! Open the boots!
I know what you want to do. I know that Chidi put you up to this. No problem. But let me tell you something. That Ike Mefuna will get justice. He will get justice.
Oh.
Yes.
That is Babash.
Babash. And let me let you know this too. Whether he came Funa or he came Funa, get justice is not my business. Do you understand? But all we are doing is to make sure this kingdom is safe. Yes.
Young man, can't you recognize what is on our head and show us some respect?
Master, please come. Observe. Allow them to do there. Whatever they want to do, let them do. The princess is here.
You mean respect? Respect indeed. What is on your head? You mean the red cap? Boy, open that red cap. Let me see what is on his head. Nothing. Put it back. Now, be calm or I will pull off your clothes and I will see your nakedness. Be calm. Now, get inside the car. Is it clear? You search everywhere? It's clear? Get inside your car. Now, close the door. Oh yeah, out for you. Fast! Yeah. You don't want to go?
Wanted, right?
Yes. You're doing a white job. So, go.
You will hear from me.
I will hear nothing. I will hear nothing. I'm out to do my job. I just want to make sure justice is prevailed in this kingdom.
So it was the king's son who raped my daughter.
No, please. It is not rape. They had an affair. Yes.
They had an affair. And he drove her away. Ochupiya kokoko. Okuya?
Nobody was there. We didn't know what happened, but
I knew it. I knew Adure was not telling me the truth. The prince must have threatened to kill her if she speaks out.
No.
Oh, we're walking the kitikuchi onu konyo we banini. Ay. Hey!
That wicked. He wasn't that wicked.
So, Ikemefuna, my grandchild, is a royal blood. Ah! Adure, where are you? Adure, come on! Come and fight for your son. Your son is innocent. Hey, to the throne. He's innocent. Come wherever you are hearing my voice. Come and fight for your son. Let the truth be revealed. Let the truth be revealed. Everything under the sun must come to light. Every hidden secret must come to limelight for everyone to see for themselves.
It's okay.
Aye.
I'm surprised. So you mean Ikemefuna is a royal blood?
Yes, he is. There's no doubt about that.
This is unbelievable.
The cat has been let out of the bag. The truth is out. Let Onowu and his group go and hide their faces in shame and keep quiet. Let me still educate you people. The king did not stage manage anything. He didn't stage manage anything with us. Our people are aware that we are here. And if you people are in doubt of what we are saying, you can go and verify. Please, if Beko is saying the truth, we are not here to play games or hide anything. If anybody is in doubt, they can go to our kingdom to find out the truth.
Ujofo of Umoni Kingdom. I'm in a position to say the truth any time of my life. I can never say lies. Never. So everything we are telling you is true. We can't deceive you.
we don't have faith in our ego again. Yes. And I will look for a way to see how he can be voted out from that throne. And his princess will leave that palace with immediate effect. Yes. He is not saying a word about Ikem's act. And that silence speaks a volume. I think he wants to strategize and look for how he will either send that boy abroad or declare him innocent. Yes.
That is an absolute ora. It can never happen. In this kingdom, it is not possible.
Oh no, it's not possible. No way. We the youth, we are alerted. As I speak to you, we are mounting guard on the palace gates to make sure Ikem or anybody will never escape from that palace.
I know.
And at the same time, our informant inside the palace is giving us the rightful information. Nobody will escape. Ikem is still in the palace cell.
Obodo, I know all that. But I don't want us to depend solely on an insider. He or she may be compromised. Yes.
Hello. That is why we are mounting guards. Roadblocks. And searching every car that comes out of the palace. As a matter of fact, no stone will be left unturned.
Jay, let us talk about removing the Igwe from the throne first. That man can outsmart us. You know he's a wise man.
Oh no, I do not have any interest on the throne. That is set for you, the Onowu, and the elders to decide. My primary concern is to make sure that Daddy Ikemefun of a boy will be executed before the eyes of everyone on Ikemake Day.
Chidi, you are a true son of your father. Can you imagine that bastard snatching the princess from you? A rapist that wants to be seen walking around with the princess. And they claim he's an heir to their throne. I don't even want to hear that, because I believe it's a setup by the Igwe so that he will declare him innocent. A stupid boy that does not even know his father or his background. And they're saying that he's an heir. What stupid heir is that?
That is none of my business. Eke Market Day is fast approaching.
Oh no. In as much as Ekene was killed on this cause, posterity must have its due course. Ikemefuna must die just the way Ekene did.
That's my own view. I trust you people. I know what you can do. Eh?
Look, you don't have to blame her. She was doing it so that she won't be killed. Probably with you in her womb. She wanted to save you and herself. So you don't have to blame her. Okay? Look. Your late father was a king. And you are to sit on the throne of Umuani Kingdom. If not you, no one will succeed the throne alive.
My both parents are dead.
I'm sorry.
I know I will die with my innocence.
You will not. Okay? You will not. You will not die.
I'm already feeling it.
Togo. Military has to do this. We are out. We are out now. Make sure our eyes are back. Again, must not be disgraced, but justice will be 100% good. Yeah? So, step aside, please. Ikemefuna, I am in a very precarious situation right now. I am convinced that you are innocent. But the unfortunate thing is that I cannot convince my people about it. Right from the first day I set my eyes on you, I liked you. The situation I find myself right now is that there is a law that I cannot repeal because of the way the law was promulgated. It's actually a decree. And that decree stipulates death penalty by hanging on anyone found guilty of rape in my kingdom. So you see, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Mas, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. How is she faring?
Her temperature is still high.
High.
Thank God you are back with the medicine. Let me go and get a glass of water so that she can take the medicine.
Yes.
No. My grandson is my medicine. No amount of medication can cure my pain. He is my cure. I want to see Ikemefuna.
No, you will see him certainly. But you have to remain alive, be alive, so that you'll be able to see him. Please take your medicine now.
Be cool.
Digwe is heartless. He's wicked, unlike his daughter. I dreamed that he killed my grandson. I know he will kill him. But I'd rather die before he does that. I'd rather die. The world is very wicked. The They can do undo. They don't care who dies or who lives. They don't care who misses you or whatever. The world is wicked.
Ina, you are right. But what we are saying, Ikemefuna needs you at this point. You need to take your medicine to be alive. Bikunu.
I want to see my grandson return to me alive. That's the only medicine I need. Ikemefuna.
Mazi, well, let us wait for Jofo. I believe you come back here with good news. I believe so too. I know the gods of our land will make it possible for us to go home with our heir to the throne. Just take your medicine, please.
A hen that enters a new land walks with one leg up.
Yeah, you're right.
But I can see that both of you are protected by a strong covering in this palace. And I shall laugh at both of you tomorrow when the chief priest will confirm your heir to the throne of Umoni Kingdom, a stupid rapist. And come next Eke Market Day, his head will not be on his body. Mark my word. It is not about hatred. It's about justice.
Come here. No. We shouldn't be enemies because of all this now. Eh?
Even if it happens so, we take it as our fate. We will not run away from our land. What kind of stupidity is that? And we are calling you, you are calling up. You just imagine him. Why would you say that our kingdom is a stupid kingdom? Who are you? Is your kingdom better than ours?
At all. It didn't go.
You are lucky you walked away. Else I would have told you something you will regret all your life. Idiot. Just imagine.
It's okay.
Let's go.
No, just a minute.
So what is it?
In as much as we don't support rape, that we frown and that we don't encourage rape, don't you think we have to have another plan? But what have just happened here? I think we should have alternative plan. What if?
There is nothing like a what if. Ibekwe, just erase that clause. What if? I don't want to hear it.
I will do that, but listen to me first.
I'm listening.
Good. It seems you've forgotten what the chief priestess told us when we were coming to this
Yes,
kingdom.
Can you remind me?
Good. She said about the dark cloud, sorrow, agony. Remember, the old woman is already sick and she's lamenting non-stop. This thing is getting out of hand though. I think we should have plan B because it's like a fly that is pitching on our scrotum.
Listen. The gods of our land are with us in this journey. I am not troubled in my heart. Not at all. Because right now, I have not seen nor have a feeling of any biasness in anything. Do you get me? I do. Now listen. Ikemefuna is innocent.
Okay.
So do not be afraid. Erase fears in your heart. We will go home successfully with Ikemefuna.
So, delete every fear in your heart. Do not be afraid. Let's go. Let's
Your Majesty,
whoever killed my daughter will be found and be punished.
My king, your majesty, your majesty, I can't hold this anymore. I can't hold this anymore. Our loved ones are dying. The other day, our kids was raped to death brutally. And yet, nothing is being done. My king, do something. Do something. Do something about this before we lose everyone.
Please. Please, your majesty. Please. Just do something. Our girls can no longer go to bed with their two eyes closed. These things are getting out of hand. There is no other person we can beckon on as it is now. Please, your majesty. Please.
Well, I've heard you, my people. This is not happening for the first time. But our people say that many days are for the thief. But one day is for the owner. The incessant raping of our daughters is getting out of hands. And we are tired of crying, mourning, and burying our dead. But one thing I can assure you, justice must prevail. Whoever that is perpetrating this evil will be caught one day. I am going to hold a meeting with my cabinet members. I will put something in place to ensure that the perpetrator or perpetrators are caught. So please, I feel your pains. I share in your anger. Go home. Go home and rest.
Why have you refused to eat?
How's Mama?
She's hanging on. Hanging on more than you.
Why? Mama may not survive before my execution.
Shh. King, don't say that. There is hope. Look, an external chief priest is coming to vindicate you. You're going to be free, yes. Yes. All thanks to the elders of your kingdom. I must say they're really wise and smart. They changed the whole scary situation. So all we have to do now is to await the chief priest.
But I still don't feel like there is hope.
Shh. Stop it. There is hope. Okay? You will be vindicated. You will. Slowly. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry. It's okay. But there's a bad news.
What happened?
Nika, one of the palace maiden, she's dead.
Dead?
We found her corpse by the roadside. I don't know, but people said her death has something to do with this.
Chiamaka, my daughter, you know why you are here. This issue is a delicate one. And the reason is simple. It has to do with a human life. If you don't tell us the truth and we make wrong decision, it will be irreversible and irreparable. So please, our daughter, tell us the truth. On the day you were raped, did you see Ikemefuna? Can you confirm that it was Ikemefuna that raped you? Please tell us the truth.
Yes, Your Majesty. Ikemefuna raped me. He abused me. He beat me and almost choked me to death. I was screaming, trying to help myself away from him. But he overpowered me and he raped me right in the bush.
Chiamaka, you have heard it from His Majesty. We want you to tell us nothing but the truth. Ikemefuna made it clear to us that he met you in the bush unconscious. Is it true? Or were you paid to accuse him?
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I cannot sit here and allow anybody to intimidate my daughter. She has said that Ikemefuna raped her. Or do you want to put words into her mouth? For goodness sake, Ikemefuna raped my daughter!
No, we'll take it easy.
It's okay. It's okay. Chiamaka, you can leave. We've all heard what she said, right? The only thing we can do now is to wait on Ezemo to confirm the authenticity of what she told us. Okay? So I strongly suggest that we calm down, so that we wait for that verdict. Is that clear?
Why are you elders of Umwani anxious to know the truth?
The heir to the throne has been accused.
I see everything. Doubts
is fear. And fear is unbelief. Uncertainty breeds fear. You want to know if he's going to be killed or not. Victory or failure. Futility or success.
Yes, wise one. The kingdom have opened their mouth to eat him up.
For it is by wisdom one kills the fly that perches beneath his scrotum. A man does not go to another man's house to fight him unprepared. For whatever he believes is what he gets.
Wise one, we believe the heir to the throne of this kingdom is innocent. Are we right or wrong?
Near death. Near death. Men are folly in their decisions. You have 2 market days. 2 days. That's all you have left.
And an elderly man clears his throat. The spirits listen. It is said that when it happens to the eyes, it happens to the nose. Maka na imi na ya ọnụ gbara ọgọ. One does not sleep with a log of wood in his eyes. Gods of our land, we still call upon you. Because we cannot do without you. We pray that our journey to their kingdom will not be in vain. We shall not return to Umoni kingdom in shame. We therefore implore you, O gods of Umoni kingdom, protect and guide us in a strange land that we have visited. Tomorrow, may our son, Ikemefula, be vindicated. May you take us home safely with Ikemefula tomorrow. All this we ask, and we believe that the gods of our land must answer us.
The old woman is not sleeping. She is very worried. I can hear her whisper. Yes, you are correct. She's praying to her chi. Tomorrow is very heavy. Because it is Judgment Day. Our hearts are panting in our palms. The night is so long.
Your Majesty.
He is the Majesty, the King. He has the final say.
I know you're innocent. I want to get you out of this place. But the gods have posted everywhere. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Please, protect Mama from me.
Please, Daddy, please, I need you to do something. That you need to do something. That you can do something, please. Please don't let Kim die, please. Please do something. You're king. There must be something you can do, Daddy, please. Dad, you're king. You can do something.
Sweetheart, sweetheart. This is beyond me. It's beyond me. It will pull me down. If I do anything against the will of the people.
No, you can do something. The king cannot die. You know that. And you know.
Look, if I go down, you go down. You should know that. If I love you so much, I can do anything for you. But this is beyond me.
Please.
It's okay,
I beg
it's
you. He cannot die. He cannot. Please. Please do something. I beg you.
It's okay.
You people should bury him in your land when they finally kill him. Ikemefuna is a great boy. He always wished to know where he came from.
Nay, our people are coming to take you to our kingdom tomorrow. Ikemefuna must not die. We are going to crown him the king of Umuani kingdom tomorrow.
Oh no, please. I am talking to you like a son will talk to his father. Please, take it easy. Calm down. You see, what happened has happened. But I am happy that justice has finally prevailed.
Yes.
I don't want anything to affect your health.
It's okay. But let them wait and see how the head of that their stupid hair will be cut off tomorrow in this kingdom. I am happy that the gods have proved them and His Majesty wrong. The boy will be killed tomorrow, and his useless body will be thrown into the evil forest. In this land, we will not allow them to carry his body to the kingdom.
I have to be on my way now.
It's okay. Thank you.
I want us to run. I know a place that we can follow. We're not going to get caught, okay? Just, you know what? Go and hide over there. Hide, okay? I'm coming. Achebe! Achebe! Please come.
Appreciate it.
Yes, please call Ulochi for me.
Stop them! Don't move! Don't move! Whoa! You can...
That's okay. Listen, I am the princess of this kingdom, okay? And I command you three to turn around and leave.
Shh! Women don't talk when it comes to this case. Women don't talk when it comes to this case. Step back. Ikem, I said stop talking. Ikem, look back. This is no longer about Shabaka. This is about eradicating people like you from the kingdom. No, get in. I said you. Get in.
Also for a land. Speak to me. Speak to me. Let the calamity be still. I can feel your spirits. Unearth the hidden truths.
Adure,
My prince.
why do you want to disgrace me? Why do you want to humiliate me?
I'm sorry, my prince.
You are sorry. What is it? Why did you call me?
My prince, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm scared. I'm confused. She's been asking me what's wrong with me.
And what did you tell her? Adure, what did you tell her? Listen to me, Adure. If you dare mention my name, I swear to the gods, I will kill you. I will have my guard strangle you to death. Obele, come. Go to my chamber.
You will see an envelope, a very big envelope, filled with money. Bring it, and when you do, hand it over to her. Now listen and listen attentively. That money will be enough for you to flee from this kingdom. I do not want to see you or anything that looks like you in my father's kingdom. Else, I will have your head. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, Adure?
Yes, my prince.
Good. Very good. Adure, I know you love your mother very much. If you ever mention my name anywhere, I swear I will kill your mother and I will kill you too. Don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. You know how dangerous it is to play with me. Don't!
The truth must not hide. Adure, fight for your son. Unravel the hidden truth. Fight for your son. Where's Adi Atonamba? The son of a king does not die in a strange land. Instead, let heads roll. Adure! Fight!
Ikemefuna, as the Onowu of this kingdom, I ask you to make your last wish.
Oh, God first. Oh, God first. Oh, God first. Oh, God first.
He hunts in a bush.
Which bush in particular?
Ngele. That is where he sets his trap. Almost everyone is aware of that.
Oh. I see.
What is it?
What do you want to do? Come on. No! Come here.
You sent for me. What is the problem?
Why are you instigating the youths of this kingdom? You even pay them on a daily to hunt the palace. Why?
Oh, that? As a matter of fact, I am not hunting the palace. I'm only making sure that Ikem does not escape from the palace.
That is enough. You have to stop now.
Who the heck are you to give me instruction on when to stop? Oh, because you're my informant, right?
If you do not stop, I will tell the Igwe and the villagers that you raped me. Yes.
I don't know about Ikem's ordeal, but I am 100% sure that you are behind it. So you have to stop now, else I will confess everything to them. You raped me, Sachidi. You did.
It's okay. I promise you, I will stop. Yeah, sure. I will stop. Yeah.
You evil man! You bribed the maiden to accuse an innocent person of rape! Evil man!
What are you talking about?
The gods can never tell lies. Be careful, so that you don't incur the wrath of the gods.
Yes, I did it. Please, I want you to cover me up. Trust me, if you cover me up, I'll give you the sum of 500,000 naira. Please.
May the gods forbid. Evil man, how dare you? I'm chosen by the gods to speak the truth. You are full of evil.
Alright, okay, I understand. 500,000 naira is very small. I'll make it 1 million naira. I have it cash in my car right now. 1 million naira.
Cash?
Oh, yes. Cash. Ezemo, please. All I want to do for me, just point your finger to that prisoner. If you don't defend me, I will be hanged. Please, let him go in place of me.
Then you give me 2 million.
2 million. Okay, fine. I agreed. 2 million naira. I'll give you 2 million naira. But what I have right now in my car is 1 million naira. Okay? I'll give the 1 million naira. As soon as you're done with the deal, I'll give you the balance of 1 million naira. Trust me, I will do it.
The boy is a royal blood. I've seen it in the spirit. His name has just been revealed to me. It will take 2 infants to die for me to cover these secrets.
Okay.
It is not an easy task to kill a royal blood. I hope you know that.
Yeah, sure. I know.
Quiet, everyone.
Alu, abomination.
Quiet.
Chidiga dancing.
Quiet, everyone. As you can see, my great people of the Allah kingdom, Ikemefuna here is innocent. Consequently, he has been declared a free man. Oh no. You are the number 2 citizen of this kingdom. You swore to an oath of allegiance to the king and indeed the kingdom. Inasmuch as I appreciate the fact that you did what you did because of your love for your daughter and because your daughter lied to you, the requirements of our offices demand that we work in harmony. for you to revolt against the king and disgrace the king in the presence of visitors is unacceptable. Consequently, you are hereby removed as the Onowu of this kingdom.
Igwe, the heart of a man is always with his children. It was only natural that I did what I did. No father will be comfortable seeing his daughter raped ruthlessly in the bush. Yes, I swore an oath of allegiance to you. And I want to say that I take full responsibility for my actions. The interest of this kingdom supersedes every other interest. And on that note, Igwe, I want to say that I am very sorry.
Please, hold on, please. Please. I'm sorry. From the depth of my heart, please. Forgive me, Biko. Please.
Chiamaka. Chiamaka.
Yes.
Chiamaka, read my lips. How many times I call you?
3.
3 good times, right?
Yes.
Fine. Let's not stretch this. No?
Okay.
I did what I did for justice to be served. Is that okay? Get that into your head.
I know, Biko. Biko, please. Wait, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Take your beauty hands off me.
Okay, just listen to me. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Okay, what can I do to make it up? Just tell me anything, I will do it. I promise. Please. Please.
You are sorry?
Yes.
Oh. You are sorry?
Yes.
You are sorry because you have lost on the both side. Chidi has scattered you. Now turn you up and down, front and back and front. And your lover, I mean your almighty lover Nkem, who you tried to kill, is now a king. You can't even try and step to his level. So you are coming back to me, Obodo. Let me have you back. It can't work. It can't work. Your case is over. It seems you are smoking something. Your brain is skipping. Please. Moabu Obodo. Obodo no eri Obodo. Abumo Lodo. Please. I don't have any business to do with you.
Obodo, please.
I have something to go and do.
Please.
Let me go and hustle. Excuse me.
Obodo, Biko. Obodo, wait, please. Obodo, Biko, wait. Wait for me.
We are so happy for you. We appreciate everything you have done for us. Since you came, it's about 1 year now. And we have been very peaceful. Umoni Kingdom has witnessed the kind of peace and joy they never witnessed before. There has not been deaths. There have not been deaths. We have been progressing in everything we do. So we wish to thank you so much. Thank you. And may the gods of our land of Umonaji bless you.
Wise one, I will send for my guards to bring you your gift. Thank you very much for all you have done.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. May your reign be peaceful. May you reign in authority. May there be multiple fruits on your table. May you reign forever. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
I take my leave now.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. You go about here. Your Majesty.
My father? My father is here.
Lions begot lions. The fragrance is always the same. Whether rich or poor, this is a mystery we hardly understand. If a cheese on a red man don't know where we go, destiny can be delayed in one's life, but not denied at all. Be strong when things fall apart. Just be strong. Why